Hello, YouTube. I think that activated the YouTube. Is the YouTube good to go? I think the YouTube is good to go. There we go. TS Master Boy Alvarado, Sigur DNS, Fire Slayer, Lee Kwok, Lutime Burgix, I19 Bongia, Scripted Pipeline. All right, U.S. markets are open. Let's get nasty. Let's go. It's Friday, motherfuckers. Let's get this juicy juice. Let's get this juicy juice. Akachaya. Denial, Edsbit, Paratel, Damon, Glitch. Mosey, what's going on? Show us. No diabito. 2 I am John from BTCC. We got Zane, Coney, Must Be, Alrum, QR, Chris BX, Antonia, Xenon, Shamas, Zandi, Paratel, JV, Denith, Mr. No Money, Fragile, Hayblade, Submope, Taking Profit, Afnegunka, Mosley, Sebs, what's going on? Why is a Tiger? What's going on? Sebs, thank you for the resub. Cytilix, Damon, Submope, Pipeline, let's get it. Y'all juicing. Cyrebe, Mark, Killuminati, Gaboo, Damon, Arxie, Submope, Akix, Daipopi, Myron, Mighty T-Man, Mosley, Johnny, Rambo, Brian, JV, Inky, Jojo, Korun, Croissant, Mohan Sashu, Cyrebe, Mosley, Arkan, Danny Bulaggio. Everybody good to go? How y'all doing? Oh. Oops. Cyrebe says first 30-minute candle. Yeah. Kimba, where are you? Well, make sure you get caught up on yesterday's last night's stream. Obviously, this should hold. And I would like to maybe think about scalp shorting here. Something like that. Let's get it. Last night was juice. Let's get it. Danny Bellagio just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Paratel, Chris BX, what's going on? Mr. No Money, Aim Talks, Cyrebe, Buskry, Olaf Frankie, Raf, Sandal, Arnouche, Insulin. All right, let's get this juice. It's too motherfucking easy, motherfuckers. Yeah. Let's get this juice. Easy money. Any questions? Aim Talks. What's going on? Pipeline. Let me shout out everybody on YouTube. Al NYC, Sunny, Marcel, Reloke, Bobby, Nico. Let's get it. Y'all juicing on these hoes, chat. Uh. 25 minutes left. Let's get it. Aheem, let's go. Froggy, let's go. Ricky Vizant, Johnny, Pipeline, Aim Talk, So Guru, Kuka. How y'all doing? Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Hegemonia Shadow Dancer. How long are you
just
streaming today? Maybe for like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. I'll probably leave before market close. Coney, Ayo Gains. How y'all doing? You guys good? Everybody caught up on last night's stream? Everybody good to go? Let's get this juicy juice up there, mate. Let's go. AC money, motherfucker. Rami says, let's go. Rami, it was good to see you last night, motherfucker. Cyrebe says, plans for the weekend. I'm testing out more drone stuff. Yeah. I've got the drone guys stopping by today after stream, and we're going to flash it. And then I will probably spend the weekend working from my new spot. Yeah. Zero Sum says, we had late last night stream. We did. Yes. Aim Talk says, what you mean by that drone stuff? My, like the AI startup, like the drone AI stuff. Farmer John says, Kimba, did you take so long at 175? Yes. Make sure you get caught up on last night's stream, Farmer John. Yeah, we broke all this down yesterday. Yeah, but definitely get caught up on last night's because, yes, Pixel Perfect 175. And who was I telling yesterday? I think it was Johnny Rambo. I said, Johnny, maybe we get away with it, but most likely it's going to go lower. So do you remember the TA that we did last night? Already ready. Remember, plan A is good, but real preparation is about plan B, plan C, plan D. You dig? Yeah, we already did the TA for that. So I actually said to somebody last night, don't be the dickhead talking about, wait, why did you take that long? On Monday, make sure you get caught up, you dig? We went through a couple of these, actually. Set a couple of alerts yesterday. We got the soul, the hype. We put these last night. Yeah, so we got Pixel Perfect bottom, but most likely it'll go lower. So put your stop loss at break even, shave a little bit. Yeah, I'm hoping for maybe Monday. Right? We always want it Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. Let me know if you have any other questions. Aurum says, got caught up with the altcoin no doubt. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. It wasn't anything crazy. It was more like just quiet TA. I was doing it in the movie room, so. Fred, let's get it. Sandtrack says, dip the tip. Yes, sir. You know what it is. You know what it is. I think I literally drew it like this, yes? Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. All right, any other questions? Fred says, I'm almost a year old in the Kimba gang. Best community ever. Love you, Kimba. Hey, love you too, Fred. Hey, Fred. You like the tokenized thangs, bruh? Huh? Boy. Yeah, let's start getting juicy with these, yeah? Let's start getting juicy with it now. I might even have like Coke Industries put up in here. to get ready to scalp long this. Let's get it, motherfuckers. What's going on? Any questions? JV, what's going on? JV, were you here last night? Zamil says you did. You talking about the gap? Yes, sir. AIM Talks, what's going on? So Guru. Toddler, what's going on? Mohan Sahu. Cyrebe says, is the late night stream only in the 24/7? Yes. Yeah, I've been doing it pretty much every night. So hopefully you've been able to rewind and get caught up. There you go. Oh yeah, we looked at Doge yesterday. Holy fuck, I totally forgot about that. We set some alerts on Doge last night. Oh, is that the Soul TA? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, motherfuckers. Esse man Pokémon, chat. Esse man Pokémon. Any questions? Grim, so Guru. All right, let's keep an eye on this dang man. Be ready to juice on this, you know, Shan. All right, 15 minutes left. I'm juicing. Let's get nasty on these hoes. Bugatti money, chatas. Fred, did you buy something?
Present emoji, let's get it lions. Do the right thing. This mug will help you trade better 100%, just ask. And number 34, what would Kimba do? And number 34.
Fred, let's go! This motherfucker is juicing all day, every day. Quit playing! Exclamation enter! Fred Word just gifted a black mug. Exclamation enter, quit playing with him. Juice! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter, let's go, he juicing! Juice! Juice! Intergalactic! Juice, 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 juice. Juice, 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 juice. Juice, juice, juice. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. King Juice. Out of this world, bitches. It's gotta be testnet. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Can I get a kachoya? Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Are you ready? Juicy fruit. Catch it. Go. Go. Yeah. Juice. Oh my God, Thomas, shut the fuck up. Can we get LVMH on BTCC? What? Y'all want to be trading that Hermes? Why the fuck did I not think of that? All right, let me get Louis Vuitton and Moet Hennessy on there for you. That's actually clowning. Yeah, let me, that's actually dope. Hey, Zandy just won the black mug. Let's go. Zandy in the building. Zandy in the building. Let's get it. Congratulations. Insulin bench Cytilix. Let's go. 21 slippage says, did you get filled on that 175 so long? 21 slippage. Yes. But I was streaming last night. And I also want you, if you have time, to rewind this stream and get caught up. Yep. Yeah, man. I mean, how long was I talking about that level? Yes, but also 21 slippage. It's probably going to go lower. You got me? And so we already planned out the next so long. All right. So yeah, if you have time, brother, rewind and get caught up on last night's late night stream. I even did some altcoin nerd out and TA. I even fucking set alerts for Doge. Yeah. Yeah, my boy. Yeah, but that being said, it'll probably go lower. So 21 Slipper says, yeah, I have that feeling too, to be honest. But yeah, but we're not going off of feeling. If you're going off of feeling, you haven't learned anything. Yeah, so make sure that it's, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, not 1 step forward, 2 steps back. But if you're talking about your feelings, oh boy. Yeah, so it's data, right? 21 slippage. You should be able to articulate all the bullish edge and all the bearish edge. All right. And if you can't do that, then don't trade. All righty. Shays. What's going on, Shays? Jed the Rock says, I can't find yesterday late night. Is it in the 24 recording? I would start with rewinding today's stream, Jed. The reason why you can't find yesterday's stream is because you're not rewinding this stream. It adds up. Yeah, because somebody said this really, really well, but missing 2 days or 2 streams is equivalent to missing 4 days and 4 streams. It adds up. Yeah, so, but yes, it's on the 24/7 stream. Yes. 21 Slippage says, today CME gap fill live. Yeah, I definitely get caught up on last night's stream, okay? We're looking for a higher low. We don't want the gap fill today, 21 Slippage. We're looking for a higher low on Biddy. We want this to go back up. If you rewind, you can hear me go, let's see if this level holds. If this holds, I want to short up here. There's going to be a lot of fucking, noobs talking about, oh, bearish retest. 1, they didn't listen to anything that I said yesterday. All right. And 2, you're not reading order flow or the data correctly. Yeah. So you have like, I don't know, 140 million in bottom shorts just on Bybit. So a lot of bottom shorts. So yeah, first things first is let's see if this level holds. And then I'm going to be thinking about a scalp short up here. So yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up. I've already explained everything. 6 String Sam, let's go. Trembler says, what time do you stream at night? You never know. I always pop in whenever. So usually around midnight New York time. So right here. We even tried to do a giveaway, but it was broken. Yeah, but I always pop into the 24/7. Sometimes it might be for 15 minutes. Yeah, but for maybe like the last 3 weeks, I've been showing up whenever we're about to get live papinked. So, yeah, if you haven't noticed that I pop my head in every now and then for the last couple weeks, you've been missing out. That's why it's the 24/7 stream. Yeah. Let's go. Coke Zero says, I was ready for last night's stream. That's how much I know you by now. Let's go. Pattern recognition. I mean, for the last 3 weeks, every single time that we've gotten to the level that we were talking about, I've been popping on. So yes, pattern recognition. Nah, I mean, quit playing with me, chat. Yeah. Tofu says, can we get a look on Bugammas? Yes, we already did, but you can look at it again if you want. We also set it like this. So I put the 6405 and I moved the Gex flip down. That's all I did today. Okay? I put the 6405 and I moved the Bugamma down. That's all I did this morning. My pleasure. All right, don't get got, motherfuckers. The math is the math. Yo! All right, happy Friday, y'all. Let me know if you have any questions. Everything's already been talked about. Let's juice the damn thing, man. Y'all ready? Y'all motherfuckers ready for this juice? All right, we got 3 minutes left. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's Bugatti. Kachaya. Bugatti money. Oops. 11903. Lionheart. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Math, math, math. Pixel. Bitches, let's get it. Juice. Juice. Can I get a kachoi? Can I get a kachoi? Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Let's go! Go ahead. Let us up, bitches. Yeah. Yes, sir. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Let's get it. All right, any questions? AIM Talks, what's going on? Tofu, what's going on? It's my pleasure, brother. Vaizan, Soul Guru, Kuka, Ninja Jeffin. Anything else? All right, we had our first 30-minute candle close. Ladies and gentlemen, how you guys doing? Love you guys. Y'all getting juicy with it? Y'all getting juicy with it? Nah, man. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Juicy Maguchi? Haskir, thank you for the resub. Tofu says, we did the planning, we did the math, now comes the best part. Let's juice. Prepared. Vegan beef, good morning. Let me know if you guys want to talk about anything. Mr. Apache, what's going on? Crypto Jammy, what's going on? Santiago says Tesla is up. It is, yes, sir. I saw that too. But isn't this what we talked about, though? Right? It's no surprises. Still held. Right? And then it made that gap. It's basically identical to Bitcoin. Yeah, so the next trade is when it breaks out of this, right? Whether it's to the downside or to the upside, but we're ready. And it's kind of interesting, right? Like it lines up whether it's here or there. Like the target lines up for both, whether it wants to break out to the upside or to the downside. It's creepy. Yeah. But easy money. Know what I mean? I think it's easy money. Any questions, you guys? Let's get it, Santiago. All right. Any questions, you guys? Fred, what's going on? All right, 26 minutes. Happy Friday, y'all. Any fun weekend plans? Do you think we sweep lows? Sure. Yeah, it's not really so much if I think it or not. If it wants to do it, I'm ready. If it doesn't want to do it, I'm ready as well, Richie. Yeah, so are you somebody that is gambling or trying to predict the future? Is that your interpretation of trading? Or you're able to juice whether it pumps or dumps? So, yes, ideally, we would want it to do it on Monday. Ideally, it's with RTH, not ETH. And you're coming into the weekend, so you're kind of limited on your options, I think. Yeah, so just make sure that you're prepared, Richie. You know, if it sweeps the lows, you good? You have your stop loss and break even, take profit on any longs that you might already have? You can't lose, right? You're all set. What if it doesn't sweep the lows and it goes back up to like 118? Are you ready for that? That's it. You should be ready to go regardless of if it pumps or dumps. All righty. Vegan beef, let's get it. Mr. No Money, let's go. H9HS, let's go. Shishi Bui says, I just rewounded the late night stream. Hope to see Soul above 184. Let's go, Shishi Bui. James Kirk has a massage this weekend. Let's go. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all getting juicy with it? Y'all getting juicy with it? Chat. Any other questions? 23 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Fred says, I'm working Comic-Con this weekend. Nice. Shout out San Diego. All right, we have still no order flow. Come on, man. Come on, man. Any other questions? Real Colorized Panda says, is that 1.2 billion longs on Bybit? No. Grim says, what's the purple line at 1135? 1135? Oh, fibs. Yeah, if I were you, Grim, I would get caught up on last night's stream. Yeah, like we broke all this down yesterday. Mohan Sahu says, does settlement changed? I don't know what that means, Mohan. Do you know what settlement is? I would just keep nerding out if I were you. It sounds like you don't know what settlement is yet. So nerd out all weekend, okay, Mohan? Yeah, nerd out all weekend, and then let me know if you have any questions on Monday, brother. But yeah, they change every day. All right. Blink John, you good? Ace, Hedge Fund. James Kirk, Crypto Jammy. How y'all doing, Lions? All right, I got to get a monster. Y'all good? Happy Friday, Lions. I love you guys, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy Friday, motherfuckers. Better get this juicy juice, chat. You better get this juicy juice now. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Y'all ready? Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? 20 more minutes. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Bitches, juice. Crackhead, TA. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice. Kachaya. We mathin'. We mathin'. Let's go. Math is math, motherfuckers. Crackhead, crackhead, crackhead. Let's get it. math, 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 math. Go, go, juice. Yeah. Data. Math. Easy money, motherfucker. Oh, man. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Get your Shiba, yeah. Math, math, Bugatti. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go, let's choose. Math, 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 juice. Gonna get a kitchen. Gonna get a kitchen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Hit the light. Level up. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juice. We gotta stay anabolic. Lions, are you ready? Quit hoeing. Are you ready? Juice! Juice! Math! 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 Juice! 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 Yeah. Lock in! Let's go! Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Juice, 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 juice. Easy money. Juice it up. It's too easy, Lions. Do you believe? Do you believe? Math is math. Juice is juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachoya. Kachoy, 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 kachoya. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. 13 minutes on the second 30-minute candle close, y'all. How y'all doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all mathing? Y'all getting the schwiggity? Spaghetti. Juice it up. How y'all doing, Lions? All right, let me load up the chat, man. Shamas, Tofu Creeper, Unleash, Edsbit, No Money, Vegan, Rickson, Sandal, Jesse, Pink, Shaggy, Mark, 21, Slippage, Ola Frankie, Hedge Fund, y'all juice it. Tequila, let's go. Mosley, let's go. Quit playing with these pimps. Can I get a juice? How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? Are you ready? Let's can I get you? Juice it up. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. We juicing, let's go. Easy money. Let's go, let's juice. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's juice, let's go. Let's juice, let's go. Let's juice, let's go. Math. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti. Juice. Math. Let's go. It's math. Too easy. Do you believe? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do you believe? Let's go. Juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's go. Math. Juice. Can I get a ketchup? Juice. Let's go. Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Can I get a cachoy? Turn it up, bitches. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Shall we let us up? I'm bringing the bong over here. right, stop the music, stop the music. So Guru, what's going on? Shishibui says, just trying to understand in which direction it's going. Don't do that, Shishibui. You'll lose every time you do that. Yeah, so Shishibui, it's a hard concept to understand, but when it clicks, it'll all make sense. You're not trying to predict the future. You're not trying to guess the direction. Your job is to be prepared. If it goes down, what is the level that you're thinking about longing? If you want to chase a short, how are you going to chase it? If you want to chase a long, how are you going to chase it? If it goes up, what level are you going to short? Your job is to be prepared. Trying to guess which way it's going to go that's not trading. You're gambling if you're trying to figure out which way it's going to go. Yeah, so go watch yesterday's stream where I give you an explanation of how I would chase a short and how I would chase a long. Okay? Start with data. Is open interest bullish or bearish? And if you can't tell me the answer to that, then you need to spend this weekend learning about open interest. Okay? Can you list off all of the bearish div and all of the bullish div? I don't care if it's regular. I don't care if it's hidden. I don't care if it's on the 15-minute or the 1 hour. And if you can't do that, that's what you need to do first. Alrighty? Can you tell me if there's any RSI, CVD, or open interest div? Do you know how to play the RTH gap and go? So this is your second 30-minute candle close in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. It is below the open. What does that mean? Okay, so you should be able to tell me if open interest is bullish or bearish, if CVD is bullish or bearish, if time spent, okay, value creation, is it bullish or bearish? Combine all of that and then tell me which one has more edge. That's it. Okay? So don't try to guess which way it's going to go. If you ever feel like you're doing that, stop, because you're getting got. All right? But I'll give you an example, Shishibui. Some people are going to say that this is a bearish retest, right? Would that be fair to say? Like, this is like classic, right? This is, a 5-year-old can draw this, right? Some people are going to say this is a bearish retest. What does the book say? You can confirm a bearish retest. How do you know if that really was a bearish retest? How do you know that? You would make a lower low. So if you really want to take a short, let it drop, get the golden pocket retest. Okay? This is supposed to be support. So if it loses it, you might want to take the retest. Alrighty? Some people are bullish and they're going to say, based off of the open interest and CVD, there's a chance if the bulls can defend and if the bulls don't lose this, there's a chance that we could pop. Okay? Some people, instead of trying to blind limit long here, they're going to wait for it to start to change structure. And this is where they would rather long, because when that gets turned into support, there's a chance that it's going to make a higher high. And then once you make a higher high, then you've got that's your first level of resistance, right? Obviously. So do you want to scalp short? Do you want to scalp long? Do you want to chase it? And at the end of the day, it's going to come down to what you really know. Okay, you might be able to tell yourself, oh, okay, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. But when the drones start flying, when the bullets start flying, okay, Shishibui, do you understand basic human decision-making process under stress? Your frontal lobe and amygdala is going to be flooded with cortisol and adrenaline. You understand that? Do you know what happens to your brain when you have stress hormones going through it? You're going to do what you really want to do. You're going to do and act like who you really are. So you could do all of this. I could guide you through everything. But when the bullets start flying, your subconscious bias is going to kick in. I could tell you, hey, this is how you chase a short. But if you're really bullish, you're going to end up longing the 886. All right. I might tell you, hey, this is where you might want to long or short, but your bias is going to kick in. So at the end of the day, you need to know what you're doing. You need to have your own plan. Okay. Do not try to hybridize or Frankenstein TA. Don't take TA from this person's plan, and Frankenstein like an ugly, an amalgamation of a plan. Alrighty? So if this pumps $2,000, are you prepared? Do you know what data you're supposed to be looking at to see if you should take a short? If this dumps $2,000, $3,000, are you prepared? Do you know what data and levels you're going to be looking at for a potential long? That's it. And every single time that it pumps or dumps, you get to find out if you really know what you're doing, if you really are prepared. And it's all about just being self-aware, self-honest, and saying, oh, you know what? This I need to do better. Or this I don't know that much of, so I need to nerd out more. And just continuously improving. All right? So if you ever feel like you are trying to figure out if it's supposed to go up or down, you're fucked. Stop. You're not even trading, to be honest. You're gambling at that point. Does that make sense? But that's why we talk about that every single day. If you're going off of it feels like, it sounds like, if it looks like, stop. You already got. If you're trying to predict the future on if it's going to pump or dump, stop. You already got. You'll never figure it out. All right? So read the data, have a plan, execute if the data lines up, have the discipline to not take it if the data isn't there, and always have good risk management regardless of how many edge you have or how good your long or short is. The highest probability is you're going to get round tripped. Rinse and repeat. All right, big dog. Yeah, so don't try to predict the future. That's the point. Be prepared for anything. All right. Let's get nasty on him, my boy. Okay. Any questions? I really want to take this S&P long, but why is much time do we have left? 30 minutes on the hourly. Okay. How we doing? Shishi Bui says, right now I'm learning all the term and get overall idea how it works. Nice. Yeah. Always focus on data first. Yeah. And make sure that you feel confident that you can look at data and you can tell if there's bullish or bearish edge. Moses says, Kimba, do you track how much caffeine you consume? Anywhere from 200 to 400 milligrams. Yeah. Hazy says, I missed you on the stream for so long due to work. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. What's going on, Hazy? Let's get this juice, motherfucker. How you doing, Hazy? Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's go. Easy juice. Any other questions? Kimba, thanks for the giveaway. I turned it to 5x. Let's go. Yes. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Make sure you guys are ready. Alrighty. Let's go. Easy money. Everything talked about, exclamation YouTube. Make sure you're caught up. All right. The daily streams are all here. And then make sure you rewind the HD for the night recaps. Let me know if you guys have any questions. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's too easy, player. Quit playing with me, boy. Who juice? Juice. Easy money, motherfucker. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Bugatti. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Math. Math. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juice. Easy. Juice. 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 Easy money. Juice. Let's get it. Easy money. Easy money. Juice. Okay. Let's go. Juice. Math. Easy. Juice. Easy money, motherfuckers. Juice. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Any questions? Juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Crackhead. We mathin'. Let's go. Juice. Cachoya. Math, 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 math. Easy money, Bugatti money. Hey, how we doing, Lions? Lions, how we doing? How we doing? Iggy says, once you check everything, how long and how many 30-minute candles do you want to watch for? And is it more of a break of resistance? Iggy, if I were you, I would nerd out on candle closes this week. Obviously, you know, like if you were going to go to school for it, you would spend like weeks on that topic. Basically, Iggy, and this is the answer that I've given for the last 3 years, but I compensate with time if there isn't any other edge. So there's a good chance that if there's CVD, open interest, I'm on the 5-minute, 3-minute, 15-minute, 10-minute. So like the 30-minute candle close is more basic strategy, but you know, obviously that's a foundation, not something that you should be using consistently throughout. So yeah. Yeah, but if it has good volume, you might not need a 30-minute candle close. Obviously, you want things like time, volume, retests, all of those things that basic strategy kind of talks about. But yeah, you'll notice the ones that have a lot of edge, they won't take that long. It's really, really quick. The best would be, Iggy, to ask me in the moment of when a scenario like that is playing out in real time, because there could be so many variables that kind of factor into because I don't, for example, what S&P is doing will have a huge factor into how many 30-minute candles we should look for. If it's FOMC, CPI, I don't think we're looking at 30-minute candle closes, right? If it's during Macaulay, we may or may not be waiting for 30-minute candle closes. If it's during the weekend on low volume, we probably are waiting for 30-minute candle closes. So yeah, even things like the timing when it's happening would impact. So Mosley says, do you prefer RTH gap over ETH gap? Yes, RTH gap is obviously with volume and real money. ETH is with low volume and no money. Have you compared the way in which RTH gap fills are played versus ETH Macaulay gaps? Don't ETH Macaulay gaps usually get closed up? Yeah. So that's what I would probably say. All right, we got 20 minutes left. I'm trying to see if I want a long dish. Man, just give me one more thing, man. Just give me one more thing, man. All right, 20 minutes left, Lions. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. Juice. Math. Complicated, motherfuckers. Yeah. Juice. Ugh. Jay Peasy. Let's go. Stop the music. Mohan says, what does Macaulay refer to? It's the hour. It's when CME is paused, brother. Yeah. Curvies, what's going on? Space Blob says 1.3K BTC. Yeah. But I mean, you and I both know that means nothing. Yeah. It's cute when people are like, oh my God, that's 2,000 Bitcoin. That's so much. But y'all remember when we saw 6,000 spot getting filled? Yeah, 2,000 Bitcoin leveraged is cute, but y'all ever seen a 6,000 spot get filled? Quit playing with me, chat. Ew, hey. Mario says, yo, subs, what's going on? What's going on, man? XLR, you good? Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Shout outs to everybody that was here for last night's stream. Mr. Apache says, lettuce. Shall we lettuce? Shall we lettuce? Yeah. Where's the song that goes, weekend lettuce? Is it this one? Yeah. Bugatti money, bitches. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Math. Juice. Easy money. Ooh. Unleash, what's going on? Ninja, what's going on? Medi says, did you see the 1 billion long on Bybit? Yes, make sure you rewind the stream and get caught up if you missed us talking about it. Hazy, what's going on? Blader says, are you strong? I'm strong. If you strong, well, we strong then. Let's go. Easy money, bitches. Yeah. Juice. Easy money. Medi, that's okay. Stop the music. Yeah, Medi, it's okay. I also had a late night stream yesterday too. Long story short, it's a bug. I listen at work, so sometimes I miss pieces. That's okay. It's most likely a bug. I wouldn't really put too much emphasis into it. All right. Ooh. Hazy says, if we are looking at a proper bottom, I'm only reaching 108. As long as that's been working for you, Hazy. Yeah. So remember, the whole game is about being self-aware and self-honest, right? There's people that don't realize that 90% of the time they suggest something in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, it ends up being wrong, right? As long as you know that when you have ideas like that, Hazy, that you're more right than wrong, right? Like you always want to be self-aware, right? And self-honest. So like there are traders that for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years have completely been nose deaf. They don't realize how bad they smell. Have you heard that saying before? People that have body odor, people that smell bad, they don't realize how bad they smell. So that's okay, Hazy. But what do I always tell you guys? Make sure that you have data. Make sure that you're saying shit based off of data. Okay? Have self-awareness, self-honesty. You know, I have a rough idea of what probability I have when I suggest something, right? Because that's what I'm going off of. Every weekend, every month, at the end of every month, I look at my sentiment analysis and I go, okay, this statement was wrong. This statement was wrong. This statement was right. And I go back and I look at the data and I say, oh, when I wanted it to be bullish, I should have been paying attention for more on this. Or, oh, I was bullish, but I didn't give it enough time. Oh, I was bearish here, but I didn't realize that the S&P was doing this. Right? There's always a concerted effort to get better. So don't just sit there and just spew off some random bullshit and think like, you know, oh, I'm doing good. Right? You're the only one that can hold yourself accountable. You can say whatever you want, you can do whatever you want, but you're the only one that can truly hold yourself accountable to know if you're doing this right or wrong. All right? So, you know, your exact quote was, if I'm looking for a proper bottom, I'm only going to wait until 108. That's fine. You know, but the last 10 times that you did that work out for you? You're your own worst enemy. Okay? So the only way that you can fuck this up is you're still doing the same shit that you did 3 months ago, 6 months ago, 9 months ago, a year ago. As long as you know that you are improving and you're doing something different than before, you're winning. Right? So just make sure that you're not doing the same stupid shit that you've been doing for the last year, the last 2 years, the last couple months, right? You're the only one that is going to get punished if you're not, right? You can tell me, bro, Kimba, I'm learning, I'm improving, my risk management is better, I'm making decisions off of data, I'm reading the data correctly. You can tell me that, you know what I mean? But if you're lying to me or if you're lying to yourself, the only person that gets punished is you. So just make sure that you're Gucci. All right? I'm always rooting for you. I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. All I care is that you're making decisions off of data. You know how to read data and you're doing your best. All right? No half-assing, right? If you know that you didn't prepare that much the last couple weeks, the last couple days, there's no point in voicing an opinion. It's bullshit anyways. You know, and having that self-awareness. So, all right, I'm rooting for you whether you're bullish or bearish. All I care about is that you're basing things off of data and you're managing risk properly. All right, that's it. I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. I'm going to do me. You do you. All right? But don't kid yourself now. Don't get got. Okay? Be honest with yourself. Let's get it. Let's juice. Come on, player. Let's do the damn thing. Hey, and remember, don't do it for you. Don't do it for you because you'll quit on yourself. Do it for somebody else, right? If you're doing it for you, that's not good enough. You'll quit on you. Let's go. Kimba Gang, let us up. Who juicing? We mathing on him. Can I get a good juice? Can I get a good juice? Math. Can I get a good juice? Stop the music. Brim Burke, thank you for the 27-month resub. Let's go. Let's go, Bryn. Iggy says, how can I check Macaulay? Looking into it, it seems like it happens for 2 minutes at a time. Iggy, stop. There's so many wrong things. So first things first, how can I check Macaulay? Okay, Macaulay is the 1 hour pause that CME has. What I want you to do is maybe spend the weekend, the next couple weekends, nerding out on CME, Chicago Mercantile Exchange. Okay? So you're looking into it, seems like it happens for 2 minutes at a time. Wrong. It's 60 minutes. Do I just check their site? No. Yeah, I mean, you could go to the CME hours, Google CME hours, if that's what you mean. Iggy says, yeah, Google gave me 2 minutes for the pause. Sorry, I'll geek out a little bit more. That's okay. Yeah, it's an hour long. So obviously, Iggy, today is a Friday. So when CME gets paused after U.S. markets close, it'll be paused for the whole weekend. And then CME will resume on ETH, electronic trading hours, Sunday evening. Okay? So CME is going to be paused an hour after markets close, and it'll be paused all the way through the weekend. All right. Bladar says, Kimba, do you think Sol can go nasty like $8 like before? Make sure you rewind the stream and get caught up. Yeah, last night's too. Bladar, you're probably super, super far behind. In essence, no. Yeah, but I think you're wasting a lot of time and energy thinking about Sol going to $8. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit more relevant things that you can spend your time on. Five more minutes on the hourly. Suka says, a bit scared of this coming weekend. That's okay. That's okay. Do your best to try to prepare, right? Start thinking about things that you can do to make yourself not afraid. All right. Ricky says that wall is huge. It's relative. You know? If you're 5'2", it might be big, but if you're a 6'10" basketball player, it might not be. You dig? Wait, what? Huh? JPK, let's go. Suka, let's go. Kagum, let's get it. Kagum says, Kimba, how to overcome being shy and socially awkward? Stop caring so much what other people think. And take pride in who you are. Yeah. I feel like shy or socially awkward, you have been so traumatized and put down by society that you don't even have the willpower to just be you. You've been put down by society so fucking bad that you don't even have the willpower to just be you. Yeah, so I think it starts with maybe surrounding yourself with the right people. You need some homies that hype you up. You need family members that hype you up. You need external validation to start building a really weak foundation. Yeah, but stop being shy. You have no reason to be shy. Be you. Do you. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's why, Kagum, I feel like sometimes the biggest flex is like social interactions. Like you could be a super good looking dude. You could have all the money in the world. You could have the flyest cars. You could have the sickest clothes. But guess what? We go to the club and you're super shy to dance. All that means nothing. Yeah. Like sometimes the biggest flex is being able to go out and show that you're not shy and that you're confident. So I always tell all of my friends, like, you gotta know how to dance. Like that's one of the biggest signs that I think a female can see. Like this guy really is confident, or wow, this guy actually cares what other people thinks. So Inky, let's go. JPK says, I would like to thank you for the past 3 years. I learned so much. Let's go, JPK. Let's juice on these bitches, man. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Y'all juice it. Gluten-free crypto says, Canadian trader here. The 11500 wall translates to 157533 Canadian. So I drew a line on my Canadian chart, and sure enough, the BTC CAD bounced right there. Yes. Yeah, you guys shouldn't really pay attention to walls like that. You know, it depends on what your sample size is. But you see those all the time. 2,000 Bitcoin wall is nothing. You know, we have people in our Discord community that do 1,000 Bitcoin longs by themselves. 1,400 Bitcoin long is nothing. So with sample size, you know, if you trade long enough, you're going to understand that that's nothing. You won't even care. Yo, Gucci. Any other questions? You guys okay? Zerp, let's go. Rooney, let's go. JPK, let's get it. Kuka, Kagum, let's go. But yeah, Kagum, I think the older that you get, you're going to start to realize the beauty of individuality and how you really don't have to. I don't know. I think what it is, brother, is no one knows what the fuck they're talking about or what they're doing in life. So people that might be judging you or like make fun of you, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And here's the other thing too that you start to realize, brother. Anybody that would make you feel shy or socially awkward is the one that's socially awkward. So I would just say surround yourself with people that hype you up, that root for you, that, you know, support you and, you know, just overall aren't gonna, you know, fuck with you. Yeah, but you're giving society and other people way too much credit, brother. Everybody is just as fucked and insecure as you are. Okay? So don't let those people get you, bro. They're playing with you. Alrighty. All right, y'all. We got a fresh new 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all juicing like a motherfucker? Chat? How we doing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Any questions? Grimes says gap fill. Not yet. Ugh. But yeah, Kagum, it's like trading, brother. Do you? Do you? You know, you're an amazing, unique, special, wonderful human being, brother. And there's no reason to be shy. Kagum, I hope when you and I meet at the KIMBA Gang IRL meetup next year, you're not going to be shy. You better take this blunt that I passed to you and take a couple hits. You better fucking say "Kachoy boo boo ya" as loud as you can when I dap you up. You got me, Kagum? You better not be shy with me. That'll be fucked up. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juice. Lock in, motherfuckers. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy. Bugatti. Bugatti. Math, 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 math. Juicy. Pixel perfect. Math is the math. Let's get it. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lions, let's get it. Juice. Lock in. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Juice it. Try it. I want to take one of these. Your camera's off? Holy fuck, has it been off this whole time? Choya. Oh, man. Oh, y'all didn't see me. All right, shall we let us up together? Since y'all didn't see me let us up a little bit earlier with the pen. Mick Ellum, thank you for the 24-month sub. Whoops. Oh, now I understand why I was clicking the wrong button, dude. The cam on button is the same as my explosion, except I have to switch over to the second page. Jesus Christ. Shall we let us up, y'all? Lions, how we doing? Any questions? Who juicing? Exclamation talent show. Big talent show on Monday. Guest judge Scott Storch will be on stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Can I get a good joy? Deep in my charts. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Too easy, bitches. Pixel perfect, bitches. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Friday. The way it is, thank you for the 27-month resub. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. How many of y'all haven't won on BTCC yet? Let's go. Let's go.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Juice. Math. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Juice. Too easy. Okay. Juice. Math. It's all about the what? Yeah. Let's go. Math. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Math. Juice. Let Duce, bitches. Kimba gang, let's get it. It's all about the what? Yeah. Let's go. Pixel perfect. It's gotta be testnet. Data. Yes, sir. Math is math, bitches. Quit playing with it. You're gonna go blind. Math. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Yeah. Can I get a kachoy? We mathing on these hoes, chat. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Friday, Mr. Nobody. Man 9, Adrian Daipopi. Make sure I close the door. How y'all doing? Hey, Smalley, what's going on? Konstantinos. KCEX Cyreb. What's going on? Tigrin, you good? Is everybody caught up? Let me know if you guys have any questions. KCEX, you good? Let's get nasty on these hoes. You with me? Any questions? Damon, you good? I love you guys, man. Happy Friday, boy. Diligent Chew Toy. Let's go. 886, stand up. 886, who's doing the gritty? Who doing the gritty? Who doing the gritty? Who doing the gritty? Yeah. Here we go. Fibonacci. What? Math is the mad bitches. Catcher. Shibaya, let's get it. Let's go. Juice. Alpha. TA, let's get it. Juicy fruit. Math. Prepare, bitch. Yeah. Data, bitches. Easy money. Bugatti. Fibonacci. Yeah. Patiently. Let's go. Fibonacci. Let's get it. Juice. Can I get a yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Do you believe? Let's get it. Easy money, motherfuckers. Let's go. Juice. Come on. What? Okay. Juice. Let's go. One thing I know. The nasty. Juice. Catch it. KIMBA gang, let's get it. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Catch it. Catch it. Let's go. Juicy fruit, bitches. Let's go, Lions. Yeah. Let's go, y'all. Let's juice. Happy Friday, Lions. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Math, math, math. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's get it. The streamer. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Math. Juice. Shiba. Can I get a kachoya? What? Okay. You know what it is. Lions, you know what it is. Let's go. What? Juice. It's so crazy, motherfuckers. Juice. Can I get a kachoya? Juice. Math. Math. Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. What do you think, Lions? 15-second Alpha TA in the building. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. 8 years, bro, says watching on YouTube. KIMBA. What's going on? 8 years, bro. Happy Friday, brother. Let me know if you have any questions. Did you get caught? I had a little bit of a night stream yesterday. Don't get too trippy with it. If you missed it, I'll probably be streaming a little bit tomorrow. You did rewind? Dude, you're a fucking boss, dude. Yeah, I hope we juice up on that soul. You feel me? Do you let me know if you have any questions? All right. We about to juice the fuck up, 8 years, bro. We about to juice the fuck up. You heard me? You heard me? You bought some spot? Oh, that's good shit. That's good shit.
Present emoji, big cup for big juice.
God damn, big cup for big juice. Big cup for big juice. Oh, you did the white one. Let's go. Lithuania Lions, stand up. Exclamation enter. Incognito, I see you. Zamil just gifted a white mug. Let's go. Math. Juice. Juice. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Stop the music. Stop the music. 8 years, bro, says, I don't want to risk too much. Spot will be the best one to go for. You're absolutely right. Have you won 8 years, bro? BTCC? BTCC, if you have not won. Did my dumb ass call you BTCC? 8 years, bro. If you haven't won. Oh, you did win. Okay. I was going to say, let me send you a couple hundo. What about 2-bit? Did you win on 2-bit? What about 2-bit? You won it before? Zamil, you haven't won on BTCC? Zamil, give me your BTCC UID. Give me your BTCC UID. You just gifted a mug, man. I got you. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation enter. Everybody should be typing exclamation enter. It's free shipping, by the way. Inky! Congratulations! Oh, that is fucking awesome. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Inky, it's like free. So make sure you redeem it, okay? Click on that link up there. And it's on your way. Kachoya! Inky, congratulations. All right. Big mug for big juice. Zamil says, I prefer the thrill of the giveaway, sir. If that's okay, let's play it fair. Oh my God, what a gentleman. A motherfucking lion. I see you, Zamil. A fisherman can recognize another fisherman from afar. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Let's get it, Zamil. And how crazy is it that it went to Inky? Congratulations to Inky. Yeah. 8 years, bro, says my 2-bit region got suspended. Yes. Yeah. You got to use a VPN. 8 years, bro, says, Kimba, do you open any class for members or anything? I would like to join. Anyone I can contact? No, I don't have, but 8 years, bro. At some point, I'm gonna have everything. You know, eventually, we'll have a decentralized exchange. Eventually, we'll have our own charting platform. God damn! Somebody just gifted
Present
a black
emoji.
Anonymous gifted a black hoodie. Yeah. 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 Damn, I thought I had this. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to see if I have this. I don't have this? Okay. Fly intro, volatility. Fuck, how do I not have this? Man, I wanted to play the I'll find it for next time. Kopi, let's go. Mohan Sahu, congratulations. Mohan Sahu. Kachai pupuya. Click on that link. Make sure you get it shipped. Why do I have a feeling that boy ain't gonna know what to do? Somebody help him. Why do I have a feeling that boy ain't gonna know what the fuck to do? Help him! Bugatti! Juice it, bitches. Math is math. Let's go. Math. Juice, 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 juice. Oh, he redeemed it. Let's go. Let's go, Mohan. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Juice. We mathin'. Easy money, bitches. Let us up.
Anything's possible.
Juice.
Anything's possible.
Let's get it. Juice. We mathin'. We juicing. We mathin'. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. What? Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. That's right. Kachaya, kachaya. Juice. We mathin'. We juicing. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Yes, sir. Juice. Yeah. Let's get it. Everybody let us up and let's breathe. Pixel. Juice. Juice. Math, 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 math. Go, 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 go. God damn, it's Pixel fucking y'all. 23 minutes on this hourly candle close. We'll see if we can get above 116, 117, 118. Are you ready? Are you ready? Who juicing on these motherfuckers? Let's go. You gotta breathe. Are you ready? Let's go. Akirks, you good? Zamil, let's go. Hedge fund. Kimmy says haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Brokey's gonna break. Nah, I mean, retail gonna retail. But the math gonna math too. Nah, I mean, Kimmy's levels to the upside, levels to the downside. You good? Downside really hasn't changed. Downside is still gap fill, 114, 110 zone. And then to the upside, obviously, that has changed a little bit because we've dropped. So the 116 is going to be the 7.5 golden pocket resistance. The 117 is the imbalance pivot. And then 118, again, is that green line. So I would love a bearish retest of the green line. I think that's like a nice, I don't want to say easy, but nice risk reward scalp short. Yeah, otherwise 114 gap fill and specifically the 113.3 single print. 8 years bro says, Kimba, you were saying you might want to short the Kimba box around 117, 118.4. Yes. What kind of data are we going to look at? Hidden CVD bear div. Because I need to see a lower high. So here. CVD is going to look like this. Eight years bro says, is it low on open position for long? So meaning not bullish, but some short are closing. Well, the problem that you have right now is on face value, it's bearish because you have price going down and open interest going up. You have a lot of people shorting basically all the way from like here. So if price gets above, then you're probably going to see a little bit of a squeeze. So what you probably want to start to do is look at where the open interest spiked and start notating, okay, this motherfucker's open from here. This motherfucker's open from here. Yeah, so remember, at face value, price going down, open interest delta going up is bearish. Okay? So the price action, the order flow is bearish. But if we go back up and none of the open interest indicates a decline, then they'll be trapped. So what I would think is everybody that like FOMO market smashed short yesterday, last night, whatever, if they don't end up closing, and this is the narrative that I was talking about with like the whole bearish retest thing at the orange line, right? Lots of people shorted that quote unquote bearish retest. So if they get stopped out, then 118 probably not going to happen. But if they are not stopped out, then when you ask me what kind of edge I'm going to be looking for, I'll expect all of those people to get stopped out. So like a hidden CVD bear div with open interest squeeze. Yeah, but that's if we go up and they don't close responsibly. ¿Cachai? Anything else? McEllum says coffee. Let's go. Rami says we could have sold 172 today. We could have it today. We could have it tomorrow. We could have it on Sunday. We could have it Monday, right? Yeah, I mean, the best tool for that timing bullshit it would be like Fibonacci times extensions. But yeah, you don't really have to time it perfect. So yeah, just make sure that you've managed. Okay, 21 slippage says you talking about the bear div on the daily chart, right? No, it would be on the 30-minute, 1 hour, or 4 hour. Most likely 4 hour or 1 hour. Since it's the weekend. Were you here when I gave the whole spiel about during the weekend it's low volume, therefore you would have a reason to give it more time? But if it's like Monday when the markets are open, RTH, it's high volume, you might not need to wait for a 30-minute candle close. So daily is probably a little bit too high, 21 slippage, but yeah, maybe like 1 hour, 4 hour probably over the weekend. And same thing if it goes down too. But you already know what my feeling is about going through a CME gap during CME pause, right? It doesn't count. So, and I don't know if you were here for like the other crazy gap. Were you here for this? Let's go back to 1 hour. Actually, sorry. I don't know if you were here for this, bro. Like, it kept like hopscotching. Don't count that out. Like, jink, it pauses here, but then it nukes over the weekend, and now we're here, and then it pauses, and then we're back up here again. And then it pauses, and then we're down here again. It's like, what the fuck? Could be like a really like a strong like gotcha. Maybe like a bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong ding. Especially with August with no FOMC. Manaka says that was a nasty time. Every RTH, I'm thinking it will get filled this time, but it wouldn't. So something to just kind of remember, right, Manaka? Because we already went through it one time. So let it bing bong ding dong form the range, and then what we want to short or long is when the price action deviates outside of that bing bong ding dong range. Right? Does that make sense, Manaka? Don't try to play the RTH gap. See the bing bong ding dong range. When it deviates below or above, we long or short. Dipopi says, I rewound it late last night's stream, but could not find any new levels on Soul. That's okay. Yes, as long as you saw everything, right? As long as you got the new trade setups, you're Gucci. Bulgarian, let's go! How we doing, Lions? Yeah. Any questions, Manaka? You good, Manaka? You good, Manaka? Shoutouts to you, man. Kuaeto, what's going on? You good? Raptorus is waiting for necessary setup. Got you. Talk to me. Are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? I went through both. So let me know. 12 minutes left. 21 Slippy says, I'm in a short from 1195 and hedged now and try to close around 118 to double profit because I don't want to chop that 1195 till CME gap. You think that's a valid strategy? Kind of. It's not too bad. I mean, a lot of it is just you didn't really what I would you're hedging, that's awesome, but you still need to balance the bullish edge and the bearish edge and keep an eye on all of that. The only criticism that I would have is sounds like you're higher time frame bearish because you're saying things like you don't want to lose the short. And so I would just be careful if you are higher time frame bearish, because I don't think higher time frame I don't think it's bearish. So, you know, like 114, that 113.3 to be exact, right? That CME single print. The 108, 109, I think those are all really interesting levels to long. Even this right here from the 886. Because if it doesn't lose the lower low, you still have a chance to go all the way up to 118, 117. And then, you know, obviously you have so many fucking shorts open. Like, how many of them close out? How many of them, you know, actually TP? How many of them keep it underwater? So, yeah, but also keep an eye on the stuff that we talked about, like the open interest, and where, if it does pump, where does the most amount of shorts get squeezed out? Or if it dumps, where's the most amount of longs that got stopped out, you know? And does the structure look good? Did they get stopped out into a bull div? You know, did they get stopped out into a bear div? You know, do you have your anchor VWAPs 21 slippage? Stuff like that. Can we take a look at Sol? Yes. Pinku Chanti, what's going on? Mr. Apache! Exclamation welcome! About ETH. Yeah. 21 Slippy says, yes, I have the stop loss on my hedge long around 114799. Yeah, that's good because, I mean, have you... So, 21 Slippage, would you say that you've been around long enough to know what the 886618 rotation is? So, 886, golden pocket, and then what does it do? Doink, 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 right? How many of these have you seen, 21 Slippage? More than 10? Have you seen more than 10? Hands up if you've seen more than 10, Lion Cub. Yeah, pretty cool, right? 21 Slippage. And then you've also seen like the 7505 rotation. Yeah, the math is the math, ain't it? Hey, 21 Slippage, let me ask you this. How can we tell if this was indeed a bullish retest? How? How can we say, Kimba, that was a bullish retest? Not because you think it is, not because I think it is. How? What does the book say? Right? Okay. Now, let me ask you this. When it pulls back all the way to the 886, what does that mean? When it reclaims the golden pocket, what does it mean? Are we popping bottles right now? 886 longers? What can we look for to be able to break if we have a chance to get above here? What do we need to do for us to be able to say we can go higher than here? That there is a quantifiable probability that we're going to be able to get up there, make a higher high. So I'm going to go with resistance pivot to support box. That's actually kind of crazy that the 6-6 is pretty much pixel perfect. The golden pocket's pretty much pixel perfect with a little buffer. All right, so we already, if you've been here, you already know that we already identified the 116, then the 117, and then ultimately this. Everybody prepared!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Quit playing with me, chat. It's pixel perfect, chat. Talk to me. Poor and weak says too many fibs. Can't understand which one is which. That's okay. Spend the weekend nerding out on fibs. And then on Monday, let me know if you have any questions. In fact, I'll probably be here for like an hour or two tomorrow if you want to nerd out. I just don't know like what you don't know. Like, do you know basics? Do you know all 22 levels? Do you understand what each one means? Do you know how to fucking draw fibs? Just make sure you go to YouTube, nerd out a little bit, you know, get caught up on the basic introductory beginner knowledge, and then let me know if you have any questions tomorrow. Let's nerd out a little bit, poor and weak. You down? Este Porcenta says, is there any material about Fibbo and Kimba's YouTube? Not really, but we got some stuff coming up, okay? I want to learn how to set and use Fibonacci like a real lion. I got you. We'll nerd out next week, okay? M Shell says, what do you think of ETH now? Every pullback that you get, try to get along. Yep. So I've already given out levels for Sol, ETH, Hype, Trump, Doge, WIF, XRP. Like I've been setting these live, M Shell. So every night, even if you don't like think I showed up, just skip through the 24/7 YouTube to see if I did. Just all altcoins, M Shell brother. Like the higher time frame shit is any pullback, try to get into longs. ETH is going to go to 4,000 and probably 10,000. So I'm sure there's scalp longs and scalp shorts, but the easier thing is to just look to see where you can get it. Now, obviously, that is under the assumption that you think we're going to get rate cuts in September. All right. If you don't think we're going to get rate cuts in September, you probably don't need to be really chasing altcoin longs. But if you think we're going to get rate cuts in September, then I think you're doing everything that you can to make sure that you've got some sort of exposure to a bullish tendency for altcoins. All right. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Let's go, y'all, quit playing with me. Let's get it. Juice. Math is the math. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Stop the music, stop the music. Akir from YouTube is asking, how do I know what CVD to read from which exchanges? And if they have different meanings and the difference between coin margin, CVD, and stablecoin margin somewhere else, can I learn about this? Well, yeah, you might have to just Google it and YouTube it, Akir. I'm sure there's stuff out there. So your first question was, how do I know what CVD to read from which exchanges? So CVD is cumulative volume delta. So the one that has the most amount of volume is probably the best. And what you'll also notice is when you're starting to use Coinalyze and whatnot, and you go through each exchange, like, so this is the tool that you want to use, okay? So let me show you. So obviously you're gonna, get the, you're gonna get the CVD for that, and you'll get the open interest delta. But when you go aggregated, right, and you do this, the CVD for coin margin and stable coin, and you go open interest and stable coin margin, and you do this, right? This is going to include all the other exchanges. So when you go to settings and you start to, toggle it on and off, right? You're going to be able to notice which one is having the most amount of impact. And that's the CVD that you want to pay attention to. Okay? It's so significant in volume that it's influencing the average or the aggregated data, right? Makes sense? And you do the same for CVD stablecoin. And you say, all right, which pair and you're going to be able to notice that it's usually Bybit and Binance that really just makes it a little bit of Hyperliquid, And that's the one that you go with, Akir. And if they have different meaning and the differences between no, CVD bull div is a CVD bull div. CVD bear div is a CVD bear div. What I think what you're talking about is sometimes, Akir, you're gonna notice that one exchange like Bybit will have a bull div, but on Binance there's a bear div, and that's just going to come down to pattern recognition. The last 5 times, the last 10 times it did that, who usually won? Most likely, the one that has the more higher volume is the one that's going to win. But these are things that you're going to have to track and figure out on your own, and it's ultimately going to be pattern recognition, brother. Sometimes you're going to be like, holy shit, Bybit longs keep winning. And you're just going to have to ride that. Rahook says, so only use OKX, Binance, and Bybit. For the most part, I think that's the generalization, right? That's why, like, when you go to my stream and you go to because I'm showing you guys the open interest in the CVD, right? That's why on the top left, it's Bybit, BTC, USD. On the bottom or the top right, it's Bybit BTC USDT. The bottom left is BTC USDT from OKX. And the bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. Because it's usually the top 4. That's why I share this with you guys. Yeah, but once in a while, the data will show that maybe another exchange has more volume and you have to maybe switch over for that day or for that week. Make sense? Let's let us up. Bitfinex sometimes. Pixel. Pixel. Useless lines records. Player. All right, cheers, y'all. Happy Friday. Holy shit, I am so sleep deprived. But that's the way that it should be. Am I right? So Guru says, let's finish the week strong, Lions. Let's go. Hey, shout outs to Mr. Apache and Pinku Chanti. Pinku Chanti. So Guru, what's going on? Baytile says, Kimba, the 1 billion in BTC longs Bybit. It's probably a bug, dude. You know. What's going on, Baytile, man? Kulix, what's going on? Kulix says, I need this song. It's the remix, too. Yeah, we got, we got Lock In, right? And then we got Wick Out. And then we got Kimba, I think he gifted. Yeah, juice. And then we got the remix of that. Intergalactic, bitches. Let's get it. The TA, the math, the levels, the profits. Not only are they out of this world, they're out of this galaxy. Intergalactic, bitches. All right, and then we got the remix of the remix. Migos. Mama. Hey. Juice. And then we got Juice. This is a nice little like Skeller vibe, you know? But you guys remember this? Fiend. How many OGs and veterans know what I'm talking about? Remember that shit? Fiend. How many of y'all remember that shit? Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. And then we got the remix of that. It goes even harder. Let's go! All right, hey, musical edging, musical edging. I'm not gonna let it drop. Kimba, what would you do? Kimba, I missed the long. What would you do? Kimba, I missed the short. What would you do? Remix. Yeah, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Whoa, stop the music. Redneck Sella says, you gonna short this golden pocket? No, probably not. Yeah, so I have a long from that green line, the 115 1 hundo. And if I'm gonna short, it's probably the first level I would even think about shorting is probably 118. And I don't even know if I really want to take a short over the weekend, but yeah, like 118. Yeah, I think I would rather just wait until Monday for the easier trade red. But the only trade today would be to try to attempt a long. Like it already nuked. It already dumped. So, yeah. Thomas says, I remember it, bro. It gives me summer 2024 vibes. Stop loss and profit is one of my favorites. Let's go, Titus. So Guru says, Powell won't be fired this week. Juice. Rome says, am juicing with you, Kimba. Today my levels almost match with what I had on the 15-minute. That's awesome, Rome. Let's do it. Grimes says Skeller and Last Century. Way It Is says we need a 007 James Bond vibe song. Ooh. Yes, sir. Mosley. So Guru. Bulgarian says Kimba literally signals. Lapide says Kimba OI going down, CVD going down, price going up in 5 minutes. What does that mean? Don't look at the 5. That means you need to stop looking at the 5-minute candles. Go to 30-minute. I know sometimes it's a little painful, you know, and it can be a long time, but yeah, it means you need to stop looking at such small time frames. It's always going to be inconclusive, I feel like. Like half the time it'll feel like you're reading the 5-minute, and the other half the time you're going to be like, what the fuck? Open interest going down means that positions are closing. Alrighty. Rooney says, remember Christmas lights? Underneath the Christmas lights. So Guru says, box. Zamil, Ludo, Inky, Man 9, Real Colorized. Hazy. Bulgarian says, bro, those Christmas songs were fire. Juice. Let's go. America. Let's go! Yeah, how we doing? All right, any questions, you guys? You guys good? For love, what's going on? Crypto Jammy, what's going on? Flow Phantom, what's going on? Zandi, what's going on? JV says hypersymphonic juice. Let's juice. Any questions, JV? You good? Sebzi, you good? Cyrus says, thank God it's Friday. Dude, thank God. I'm fucking exhausted. Yeah. Tyneek says, yo, Kimba, would it be possible to display the New York timer on the YouTube stream, not just in the 24/7? No, unfortunately not. Yes. McEllen, what's going on? All right, we just had the 30-minute candle close. Everything looking good. Any questions? Ooh, I hope it rains today. I love it when it's rainy, y'all. JV says, I got the 886 long, feeling goofy, but it's okay. Yeah, it's an aggressive long. Oddly enough, JV, the thing that we always fear that will round trip us is actually helping us in the long in this case, which is that it's a Friday. Yeah. So, but it's level to level. So, I don't think this golden pocket resistance will hold. I think 118, you were here in the morning, right? When we did the Alpha TA. So, I think squeezing all these bottom shorts all the way up into 118 and then getting the hidden bear div, like we said, probably is kind of like what I would think the setup might be for next week. But just remember that if we do get above easy money, Bugatti money, the 1166 hundo, and the open interest, you don't see it to start the tank, then you could really propel this and have a squeeze. It'll just basically be a failed auction of Bugatti money. And they'll leave the lows like that, and it'll rotate all the way to the 121 sweep that we were waiting for the whole time. And the gap fill is still in play, and it'll happen after the 121. So first things first, we'll see what the golden pocket does. We don't stand a chance of making a higher high unless we turn that into support. So that's the first situation. And then 117 or, basically 116,500 to 117 on CME. And then the green line that we've always had. But happy Friday, though, JV. How you doing? 85 weekend plans. JV says, my plan was to take that 886 and watch rotation. Nice. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of people, one, that were waiting for a sweep or the gap fill to TP their shorts and get into longs, right? And then if we do actually get above the 7.5 or start to turn the golden pocket into support, you're going to have everybody that took the bearish retest of the trend line squeezed. So we discussed the narratives in the morning, and we'll see which one plays out. But yeah, and then like maybe next week we'll see even more of a continuation of a pullback, possibly. That's also possible. So yeah, 118 is kind of like an interesting level for me. If I probably have to start thinking about if I want to short that. But yeah, should we let us up, JV? Mosley, you good? Kirito Yagi, you good? Flow Phantom says, Kachaya. Zamio, you good? Zandi. Let us up. Let's go. Ace, you let us up already? What the fuck? It is 11:30 for you, I guess. You guys are the best, Lions. Anything you want to talk about? So Guru says lower low coming. Maybe. You see the order flow on S&P though, right? So I gave a really good explanation of S&P order flow yesterday. What's something that looks really similar to yesterday? Would it be fair to say that the selling pressure is completely gone? So I'm not saying that it can't dump. You just need to fucking pray that buying pressure doesn't come in, because it's going to just make another higher high. You know, and then if you still think that Bitcoin is bearish, even with S&P pumping, that's still okay too. Yeah, but just remember that, you know, you might be able to do that on a Friday, but next week during FOMC, I don't know if you want to get too cute with like thinking Bitcoin and S&P are completely decorrelated. So, you know, don't like build weird habits in, you know, for next week. And you see the big little Boo Gamma at 6405. So, yeah, man. Let's get nasty. Give it up for Fibonacci. Give it up for Fibonacci. Can I get a Katia? Did you get into so long? I did. I think you're the fourth person to ask me that today. Yeah, and I actually was here last night through all of this. So yeah, I've already just shaved a tiny bit enough to put my stop loss on lower low, and this will probably get round tripped. I would want you to understand why and how, but I already have my next long setup for Sol. I actually have my next long setup for Doge and WIF and XRP and ETH. So I don't know if it's too late or not, but see if you can get caught up on last night's stream. Yes, but yeah. And I'm ready for the next one. So gotta get ready for this guy, man. But yeah, you guys excited for FOMC? Boy. Oh, by the way, how many of you guys saw that goofy ass press conference? Boy. You think Jerome Powell was ready? Jerome Powell, man. It's kind of like, it felt like the school bully next to like the really smart kid in school. Like, you can just tell, like, who's smarter, I feel like. Who's just a little bit more intellectually, like, sharper. And that's not a diss. I don't expect a politician to be intellectually smart. Who does? But that was goofy as hell. That was goofy as hell. Yeah, I would not fuck with, like, Jerome Powell. I don't know what Trump is thinking, but you got to pick your battles. Sometimes I feel like you get used to winning so much that you lose sight of who you really are competing against. And yeah, you might be the best in a politician, but when you want to actually fuck with motherfuckers from like the academic side of things, it's a whole different ballgame, ain't it? 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have any questions? No Diabito, Bulgarian, Latisse. Latisse says Powell seems to be just the right man for the job. Trump just mad he can't be bought. Yeah, and I don't know Jerome Powell personally, you know, but like there are once in a while, it's very, very few. And I'm certainly not one of them. But once in a while, you come across motherfuckers that are just righteous. you know? And Jerome Powell is I feel like one of those people. So good. I hope that's the truth, and it's not just some illusion, but it's nice to see people like that, right? Can you imagine like a post-apocalyptic worlds? One is ruled by Trump, the other one by Jerome Powell. Which one would you rather live in, ladies and gentlemen? If there was a post-apocalyptic society, right? One is ruled by King Trump, and one is ruled by King Jerome. Yo, who's that fucker from Mad Max? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You gotta look carefully, y'all. Why does this shit look so similar? Kachoy. That's Kachoy, man. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was that? A Kachoy. Can I get a Kachoy? We mathing on these bitches. KIMBA gang, let's get it. Useless lines, useless boxes. Juice. Juice. Math. Phoebe. Joy. Juice. Let's go. Math. Juice. Can I get a joy? It's precision. From you is precision. Yeah, KIMBA. Juice up! Juice! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got joy! Kimba gang! How we doing, Lions? Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's go. Let's get hype. Let us up. Let us up. Cloudy, I see you, Cloudy. 19 months, man. Turn the shit up. Let's go. Let's go. Club Liquania vibes. Let's go. Kachoy Shibaya. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Kimba gang, can I get a kachoya? Juice, juice, juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Math, let's get it. Let's go, Liquania, turn me up. Holy fuck! Juice! Let's go, let's go, let's go, turn it up! Math, 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 math. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go! Can I get a kachoya? Go, 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 go. I'm juicing. Yeah, how we doing, Cloudy? Thank you for the resub, brother. Ninja, Latisse, Jupiter, McEllum, No Diabito, Damon, So Guru, Loud Live 77 is asking, do you think BTC gonna fall? No. So first things first, Loud Live, you're new to the channel, awesome. Welcome, exclamation YouTube, okay? I've been streaming on average 8 hours a day, every single day, with the exception of like Christmas, okay? But even on Christmas Eve, I was still here. But with the exception of maybe 4 days a year, I stream every day. Everything is planned out, okay? So there are hundreds and thousands of people that show up every day with me asking, and we prepare for everything that happens, all right? So I've been streaming for 3.5 hours already. If you want to click on this one has no music, okay? This one has music, okay? This one, no music, in case you just want to listen to me talk. All right, so I got filled here live, 115, 100. somebody, one of your fellow brothers and sisters asked me if I wanted to short that. My answer was no. I want this to get turned into support. I want to make a higher high, and I would maybe think about shorting here, the 118. Okay? So I'm in a long, and I said, I'm not going to short that. I can't predict the future, so there is a chance that it does this, and it does this, and I have to close my long. You know? But the good news is I can't lose. All right? What I would like to see is penetration, turn this into support, and then we try again. And then at some point, we get back above easy money, Bugatti money. That would be the bullish scenario. Bearish scenario, okay? But first resistance, second resistance, third resistance. Okay? And then levels to the downside, 113.3, 114. Maybe there is an SFP, possible, but wouldn't really count on it. And 110 to 108. All right, the big shorts always happen, usually on Monday and Tuesday. So I wouldn't really get too caught up with like a trade that you take today. All right. Turco Madrid says, what about ENA? Should we go for short or just do nothing? ENA, we're in some Gucci longs, so we can look at it again. Yeah, so I mean, we always want this to break, right? I don't know why our things went away, but we like this. So some of us got the long here. Some of us got the long when that broke out. Some of us had to chase it on the higher high because this didn't go low enough. So, but I think beyond this wick, like some people might have market smashed here, but maybe they got stopped out here. I don't know. But I would, yeah, just let that bitch ride. Yeah, we haven't looked at this in over a month. Fantastic says, I love this song. We love you. Baratinha, what's going up? Moon Farmer says, I just woke up at 1 p.m. for no reason. So weird. That's luxury, bro. Ascenti, Baratinha. Joanne Curvies calling noob. Baratinha. Zaha. Zamil says, Kimba, can you check out Zill? Sure. Ass. Trade something else. Nah. I mean, what do you want to do? There's no, I don't think, do you want to talk about like a, what is this? Like, if you trade this, you're going to have zilch. Is that what it is? Nah, I don't know. This looks pretty ass. Maybe it like has a crazy pump, you know, but like, I don't know what the fuck I would do. You know what I would do? The only thing that I'm confident about this is I don't want to trade this. I think there's a lot easier stuff. So this is like, you probably feel like there's two ways to look at it. It's either dead, or somebody that's a little bit more opportunistic like you might be like, it can only go up. But that's not a reason to long. It can't get any worse. Yeah, I know, but that's not like a reason to long. So, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look that great. Can you tell, though, Zamil, like the difference between something like this and like Ape is also in this scenario, right? Like this is ass. Right? Just ass. But can you tell the difference between something like legacy coins that might be shit and something like hype? Or Sui? Oh, bom dia. Give me a kiss. Sleepy? No. Yeah, eat. Yeah, because you didn't eat that much yesterday. Okay. No, I'm okay right now. Go eat. Get energized. Oh yeah, that was charging all night, so it should be full.
Here's your finish.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
All right, baby girl is up. Anyway, what the fuck? What were we talking about? Yeah. So, anyways, Zamil, I think there's much more like opportunistic ways to like use your money. You dig? Ka-cha! Yes. Step 1 complete. Well, let me shut the fuck up because it could pixel perfect box reject. Delete the box. Juice, 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 juice. Go, 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 go. No mames. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Joey Clutch in the building. Let's go, ka-cha. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Math is the math. Let's go. Come on. Go. Useless lines. Do you believe? Let's go. No. Let's go with. We got that juice. Yeah, we got that juice. Johnny Kingslow just gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Johnny Kingslow, let's go. Crackhead TA. Juice. Let's go. We method. Let's go. Friday vibes. Friday juice. Go. Let's get it. Hero. We juicing. We method. Let's go. Yes. Yes. We juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing? Let's go. 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 Juice. Let's get it. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Yes. Juice. Mathematics. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go. Any questions? Happy Friday, y'all. Who chose it? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. You guys Gucci? How many of y'all, okay. How many of y'all have been here since the beginning of the stream? Now keep your hands up if you were here last night as well. How many of y'all were here for the surprise late night juicy alfalfa? Let's go. Oh, I remember your ass, Rami. Yeah. Shout outs to you, big dog. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. What a week. What a week. Yeah, good to see you again, brother. Rami, Mehdi, Shishibui, Iggy, Wise, Tiger, Korun, Latiz, Wiztard, Manuafi, Aurum, Soguru. You didn't miss much. Aurum, I was just kind of warning the early longers, like, hey, like you can give it a little bit more time. That's about it. And then we did a little bit of TA on some altcoins. So it would be lovely to get away with the so long, but I think I'm going to get round tripped on it. You saw that? Okay. Yeah. But that being said, though, not bad on identifying the support level. Am I right, Aurum? Not too bad. You know, we've been eyeing that 175 for a minute, so it shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody. And it's not like it's a special, unique level. You know, it's just a bunch of weekly and point of controls and value levels. So, you know, it just makes mathematical sense. So, yeah, but we'll see. I'm prepared. You feel me? Dude, if this goes to like 400 from here, testnet.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Testicles so big I need a net. Call it testnet. Testnet so big it's like I've got a third nut. Space Cash says, assuming to caught the bottom and somehow you didn't get stopped out of that pullback. Space Cash? Which one? On Sol? On Sol? Correct. I shaved a tiny bit and I have my stop loss on the lower low. Yes. And I wish if it might not be too late. Rewind and watch what we were talking about last night. Yeah, and we kind of talked about that leading up to this level. BTC? Oh, what do you mean? I got filled when it came down. Yeah, so Sol, the whole objective is to not. On BTC, I went to sleep saying no long. So we saw this live. And I said, you don't need to be in a long yet on this one. And then it made a lower low. It did the bearish retest. It did the 7A6, 8A6. You know, no time spent below this green line that we identified. That's your invalidation. And we said, don't short here. I probably won't short here. I probably want to short there. That's the plan right now. Missed last night's stream. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah. This is, I think, a combination of what we talked about on Tuesday night and Wednesday, or Tuesday during the stream and Wednesday, which is this gap fill, the 114, the 113, 3 single point grab has to be done during RTH and CME, right? So, like Thursday, Friday, don't get got. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, don't get got, and that's why I'm like not scared of shorting like 118.3 or 118.2 Space Cash. So that's the next trade. I want you to be ready for the 118.3, 118.5 head short, which and basically the invalidation is a higher high. So this is your invalidation. Any short attempt that you fuck around with here, that's your invalidation. And I would actually even advise not doing something cute and being like, oh, well, if it starts there, it's gonna have a huge cascade of stop losses. So I'm gonna put my stop loss right here. It actually might just fuck you like that. Bing. Oh, fuck my life. Alrighty. And that's contingent on the data that we talked about this morning. Do you remember what we talked about? So there's about, I don't know, 520 million aggregate shorts that are about to be underwater if we get above easy money, Bugatti money. So it all, the high is, you know, don't ask me where the high is. Ask the underwater shorts. You dig? Ask them where they're going to close. You feel me? I don't know when they're going to close. So we're just going to have to read the data. They started closing. They're starting to close. Phase Look says, is it possible that you put at Discord when you start the late night stream? Will be easier to not. Yes, I can try to do that, Phase. But honestly, bro, it's like me. I don't even turn the webcam on because I'm like, I'm not even wearing a shirt. You know, like it's like after dinner. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty relaxed. I'm doing other work stuff. When you rewind and listen to last night's stream, you're gonna notice that I'm quiet a lot. I'm typing a lot. I'm doing work primarily, you know? So it's kind of like more of a casual, like, yo, I'm just here to kick it with you guys type of shit. And I try to get like live pinked with you guys. So, Mohan says, Kimba is a gem, preparing baby lion Kimba. Let's go, Mohan. Smack EU says, good luck won't come. What won't come? The data will tell us whatever is going to come, right? Easy. You and I are looking at the same open interest delta. Am I right? Math is math. Coke Zero says, not taking it. That is too much of a stop loss in my opinion. What are you talking about the short? And then there's a chance that you might get I mean, but we don't know this though. You know? It might look like it's here, and then the divs and the open interest is going to maybe tell us it's going to be a 3 drives or something. So the entry is actually here. I don't know. Anyways, it's fucking Friday. Who knows? This is really only if it happens like in the next 48 hours maybe. All right. Anyways, you guys know what we're looking for. More music and more lettuce. Is that cool? Coke Zero says, trust me, brother, the late night thang helps fucking bunch for Cubs, in my opinion, a lot. Often talk when you're not around, and I've been there, so I understand. Let's get a Coke Zero. Yeah. 14 Nagi says, Kimba, what's your workout routine, buddy? You really want to get down and dirty with it, 14 Nagi? Okay, so I feel like if you're truly hydrated and you're drinking like, you know, a gallon and a half, 2 gallons of water every day, you're gonna wake up. Have you noticed like I pissing like a racehorse every like hour or like hour and a half? Even though I drink a lot of Monster and coffee, I drink hella water too. This is like peak pre-contest type of shit, okay? 14 Nagi. It's not sustainable, and I don't do it long term, but this is how detailed I'll get. If I'm bulking, well, either way, I'm carb cycling for the most part. But if I'm bulking, I'm working my way up every 2 weeks with like an extra 150 to 200 calories. If I'm trying to cut, I'm subtracting 150 to 200 calories every 2 weeks, right? And I carb cycle. So let's say that I wake up at 4 o'clock, 4:30. I usually don't set an alarm for this. Sometimes it might be 3:30, but it's usually between 3:30 and 4:30. Wake up, go take a piss. Okay. Pin the GH because my pulsation rate, the GH pulse, is best around 2.5 hours after pinning. All right. So I'll, pin a little GH, go back to sleep. Okay. Alarm goes off for 6 o'clock, 6:30, whatever it is. I will pop the oxandrolone Anavar right away, take my fasted cardio pre-workout. No artificial sugars, no artificial sweeteners, no artificial coloring. So it is going to taste like fucked up blueberries. If you know, you know. Same thing with aminos, trying to keep that insulin response down. Hopefully, by the time the caffeine has kicked in and the pre-workout is ready to go, you're going to do 20 minutes, 25 minutes of fasted steady state cardio. And hopefully you are totally anabolic, so you can't go catabolic, right? Because you're fasted. So hopefully the Anavar, the oxandrolone, and the GH is like just a shield around your muscle fibers. Breakfast, half a cup of oatmeal, sometimes a quarter cup, right? Depending if it's low carb day or not. Just, 40 grams of egg whites. Nothing too crazy. If you want to do an avocado, whatever, I usually don't. I'll just chug my egg whites and then eat the oatmeal plain and just try to get it over with in like a minute or two. Rotating between chicken, salmon. I don't really fuck with tilapia, but it is a little bit better, I think. And ground beef and sugar-free sauces all day, baby. Monday is leg day, so squats. FSD, mostly for just like mind muscle connection, engorging the muscle with as much anabolic blood as possible, right? There's different philosophies in which you're going to trigger protein synthesis and actual like the hypertrophy of like actual muscle nuclei, right? Because you can't make, it's when you work out and you feel like you're putting on muscle, you're actually not. It's rare that you're building new actual muscle tissue. It's your muscle fibers that you already have are getting bigger. There's more blood and water in there. Every 1 gram of carbohydrate pulls in 4 grams of water, right? So Monday is leg day. A lot of like squats. I do a lot of like explosive squats, and I love leg extensions. So superset, FST7, you know the drill. Tuesday is gonna be back, so a lot of lat work, pull downs, rack pulls, etc., etc. I like to do that because on Thursday I have deadlifts because it's leg day number 2. So Wednesday is going to be chest day. And then Thursday is going to be deadlifts and like the backside leg day. So a lot of like reverse hyper, a lot of glute workouts, hip thrusts, you know, pit shark, hamstring curls. Love hamstring curls. Friday is like accessory work, so a lot of pliability work. Usually on Fridays I'll also squeeze in like delts, tries, stuff like that. Yeah, and then Saturday and Sunday is whatever I feel like is lagging or is like fresh enough to hit again. All right. Massages every other day. Cryo maybe just only on Sundays. IV therapy once a month, sometimes twice a month. Yeah. Yeah, and then once in a blue moon, like kind of just switch it up. You always want to keep your body guessing. So, you know, I might, instead of using like a regular bench press bar, I might use like the bamboo bar, right? And then put the weight like using bands. So it's like really shaky. You know what I'm talking about? So not only just challenging the actual protein synthesis mechanism, but your central nervous system as well. Bugatti! All right. Six pack coach says, bro, you're on Anavar? No, not right now. Just the test. Este Porson says, what GPU do you have? I have two 4090s and one 5090. Do you spend time outside as in nature? Sure. Have you ever tried ketogenic diet? Yep, I have. It just doesn't work for me. I think just my genetics, I respond really well to carbs. I need carbs. Like I've tried keto twice. I got the keto fever. I know I was in keto. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, my body needs carbs. I've tried it though. I thought it would, like, I have friends that get ripped on keto. It's not fair. Yeah, for me, I have the carb cycling is the best. My body is just constantly like, my body adapts really quickly. That's the thing that I'd realized is, so I can't try anything for a steady period of time because my body will just adapt so quick to it and it'll reach homeostasis. And so I have to always keep that fucker guessing. 21 Slippy says, why you on test, by the way? How old are you? Like early 30s. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think I think it's really just for shallow reasons and superficial reasons, 21 slippage. Yeah, to be honest. There's nothing, I feel like the trifecta, like the bare minimum standard for a dude. Body good, money good, mind good, right? That's bare minimum. Because what really separates great men from the normal is like you also have a good heart, right? So, yeah, I would just say that it's really synergistic. It's 1 + 1 + 1 = 9. You know, so if you've got that six pack, you know, your portfolio looking right, you intelligent, you know, the last thing that you got to do is just make sure you're a good dude. Yeah, I don't know. I've always I've always been attracted to working out ever since I was little. I think it's like my form of trying to control what I can't control in life. 21, and I think for me, I have a lot of like trauma where where I feel like I'm not in control. Like things happen that I feel like are just really unfair, or like it doesn't happen to anybody else but me. And like you could be the hardest working motherfucker, right? You could do everything right, okay? But you can still get unlucky in business and get fucked. You could be a good dude, you could love the shit out of a girl, but she might not feel the same way about you, right? It might not work out. But if you actually work out every day, you work out as hard as you can, and you control and watch what you eat, you are in control of what you look like. And like I always say this, like tell me what to do and I'll do it. Tell me what the basic strategy is and I'll do it. If you tell me and you show me that hitting 16 against a dealer 10 is what I'm supposed to do, I'll fucking do it. I don't really care how difficult it is or how simple it is or whatever, you know? Just tell me what I'm supposed to do, what the right thing is, and I'll do it. So you're telling me that if I work out every day and if I watch what I eat, I'm guaranteed to have a six-pack? Why the fuck would I not do it? Like, because it's guaranteed. You know how many things I've tried in life? Like, I gave it my all, and like it still didn't work out. Dude, if you told me that if I ate dog shit every morning, I would be a billionaire, I would eat dog shit every morning with a smile on my face. So I don't know. I think it's like really intriguing to me that if I just do it, I'm guaranteed 100% something. It blows my mind because everything else in life you can't control. So I don't know. I think that concept is really attractive to me, I think. I don't know. 21 slippages. I can't talk about tests. Never tried it, but I took some MK677 and keto. Nice. So MK677 is a research chemical, right? So I've never fucked with anything like that. I've never done SERMs. I've never done SARMs. I've never tried all of those like research chemicals and compounds. Yeah, just understand 21 slippage, and I had to really nerd out on this. So I'm gonna kind of give you, kind of like the cheat code, okay? Unless there's like a medical breakthrough, there's nothing better and stronger and more effective than exogenous hormones and just injecting it. Because I used to hate fucking needles. And so I would always be like, wait, can I take a pill? Can I do the testosterone cream? Like trying to wiggle my way out of any which way. That's not the way, like compounds work. You have to understand like what molecules are get broken down in the digestive system, what needs to go directly into the bloodstream, what cannot be digested, what needs to go through your liver to be converted into something. Like you have to really understand what is happening when you take things and what the biochemistry is that's going on in your body. And when you do that, you'll really realize MK677 is probably a net negative. It's probably fucking you up way more than any benefit that it could give you. Obviously, that's everything. That's same with test, but like MK677 really has like. Have you seen all those research papers about like mice getting cancer, like crazy cancer and shit? Yeah, man. But anyways, Juice, how we doing? You guys okay? It looks like we're just fibbing. 21 slippage says, but yeah, HGH triggers the same. Not really. So HGH is already the output chemical. So your insulin-like growth factors is what triggers GH. Or excuse me, GH makes IGF-1. And so I think 6 years ago, I remember my pharmacy telling me that they can compound IGF-1. And I got really close to taking it. But I think I would have just automatically had cancer. Yeah, but I don't think MK677 is similar to GH. Not even close. Yeah, there's a reason why GH is like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month. It's really expensive. MK677 triggers ghrelin? No. No, so ghrelin is the thing that makes you hungry. Yeah, it's chemically similar to growth hormone. That's why, like, when I used to take GHRP6, GHRP2, I would go like hypoglycemic. Yeah, so ghrelin is like is in the stomach. It controls your appetite. Yeah, it has nothing to do with growth hormone. Yeah, like it'll say this, but it's really for like how your digestive system. If anything, you know what it does. It helps a little bit with nutrition partitioning. So let's say that you ingest 20 grams of protein, for example, instead of 5 grams of it going to your muscle, maybe you get like 7. Yeah, but MK677. Basically, if this was an injection, it would be a little bit better. Yeah. Like, man, back in the day, dude, at GNC, I used to get this like GH secretagogue or something, and it was like in this blue box, like big ass blue box. You guys know what I'm talking about? And it was like an effervescent pill, and like, you know, you put it in like water and go shh. And it was in GNC, and it was a blue box, and that's what this kind of reminds me of. But look, it's a research chemical. Yeah, so like research chemical. Yeah. Get joy! Oh my God, goddamn, pixel perfect. Bugatti! Hot dog! But yeah, as long as you're doing it with doctor supervision and blood tests, whatever you want to do, 21 slippage. Let's get this juicy Maguchi motherfuckers. Who juicing? We juicing. It is now at 64:20. We're almost there. 25 minutes on the hourly candle close. Any questions, mine? Uh, 21 Slippy says Gorillin stimulates the release. Yeah, but have you actually done blood test? Look, anything that you take orally, this is how much increase you get in GH and GH-like results. Injecting human growth hormone. Anything orally consumable, direct injection. And any doctor will tell you that. So what I would encourage you to do is make sure you're measuring, right? Data is the data. Blood test. Have the doctors tell you what to do, yeah? But any doctor is going to say, we cannot tell you or advise you about research chemicals. You are straight playing science experiment with your body. So if you start growing like a third arm, bro, and I'm not talking about that other third arm, hot dog. Yeah, remember, like, it's not FDA approved, and if like an insurance company finds out you used it, it's going to be worked against you. Iggy Bish says research chemicals put me in a coma for 4 days. Yeah, it's literally a research chemical. Yeah, but like testosterone, there's like decades of research and data, you know? So the data is the data and the method the method. Zine says, one hyperglycemic coma at home. I think that's when you take insulin, right? Yeah, I think I went hypoglycemic. Let's see. Is it GHRP6? Is it GHRP2? Which one gets you which growth hormone? Okay, yeah, so it's GHRP6. Yeah, there you go. God. Dude, it's crazy. I've never felt so hungry in my life. Cheers. Literally juice. All right, any questions? 21 Stubby says injections are usually more bioavailable because they bypass first pass metabolism, but MK67 has nearly and you know what? Just do blood tests. Yeah, because everybody's body is a little bit different. And so never go off of just Googling shit. Always go off of data. Yeah, I've had so many people be like, no, but this is what it says. Do you know that for sure? Yeah, because it's one thing to, you know, like gamble on like on trading, but imagine gambling like with your life. That's crazy. So if you're gonna, you know, you got to do it in a responsible way. Yeah, but the problem is no doctor is gonna supervise you on that. 20 minutes. But if you've got the money for it, if you go to like a bio life clinic, there's so much crazy shit that you can spend money on. Any questions? Y'all juicing? Y'all juicing like a motherfucker chat? Who juicing? All right, a little bit of a shorter stream today. Let me know if you guys have any questions. 'Cause I wish it wasn't so cloudy. How we doing? Oliver, let's get it for Mitch zum Schotter. Let's juice. $18, y'all. 16 minutes left. Zine says this is the most crackhead conversation I've ever heard. Oh man, you should have been here years ago, Zine. Because we like had bodybuilders in the community, like in the early days. So we were really like nerding out, dude. Oh yeah, who juicing like a motherfuckers? How we doing? All right, we gotta let us up, man. We gotta get the vibe right. We gotta crank up the music, man. We got about an hour and a half left together. I might be dipping out a little bit earlier today. You guys have any questions? 15 minutes. Bro, Zine, I remember somebody being like, insulin isn't anabolic at all. I'm diabetic and I don't have any muscle. And then somebody else was like, dude, I took DECA, but I didn't take test at the same time and I was fine. I was like, what? And I was like, okay, but you were taking cabergoline, right? And he was like, nope, I just went straight DECA, dude. I was fine. No way. Dude, I had to explain to somebody what cabergoline was. But dude, like the bro science out there is insane. A lot of people do shit without doctor supervision. It's nuts. Literally, their nuts are gone. But yeah, man. I mean, you can probably imagine. There's bro everything. Bro science, bro math, bro trading, bro politics, bro religion. That's why you got to stay, locked in and objective and make sure that you know what the fuck you're talking about, Because the only one that's going to suffer, the only one that pays the price for you being a dumbass is you. So, yeah, man. 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. How you guys doing, though, man? Happy Friday. Oliver says, question, is there an AI translation tool? Not yet, but we're working on one. Espresso macchiato, let's go. Happy 420. Pally says, can I see ETH chart? Brother, I would fucking love to switch over to some TA, brother. There you go. Pixel perfecto. That VWAP, right? Choo! Croissant Ratatouille says, putting the data aside, the only position in this context for a short was the 886 rotation towards the golden pocket to be rejected with a mandatory change of trend. No, that's way too specific. In my opinion, the only short was this one, the KIMBA's magic trick. Because that high is what defined this one. Pixel Perfect 7.5. Do you remember us talking about, hey, if this ends up being the high and we don't grab that, holy shit. Do you remember what I said about how if we don't clean this during RTH and this ends up being the high, I'm going to be what? Did I say that I was going to be more or less aggressive about the 114, 115? More aggressive, right? So I think the easier, like if you were thinking about shorting and if you were thinking about getting near the gap or filling the gap, this was the Kimba's Magic line was probably the best one. I think this would have been hard, and then this one would have been the Kimba thing that we always like to do, which is lose the golden pocket and then try to get the bearish retest type of play. So trying to chase it in between here, obviously before, because like we talked about, you can't lose that. And you can't lose the trend and whatnot. So you kind of needed to think about short here, or short here if you were wanting to get down into the gap, I think. Yeah, but there's also, you're going to have to suppress like this feeling that you maybe missed a generational short or a generational long, because objectively speaking, we're still just bing bong ding donging. Yeah, like the daily close matters. Time spent below matters. Yeah, so like a daily close below easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, we're gonna get the gap fill probably on Monday. If we're above, maybe not yet. Maybe we see a rally to like the 118 again, and then there's a bearish retest opportunity. So yeah, it would just be a matter of I'm gonna just keep staring at open interest and seeing if the price gets above 116,600, and then we'll see if there's gonna be a short squeeze or not, or if the shorts maybe just SFP and close out at 117. Who knows? But I'm ready though. Vancity says, do you get your massage to focus on area you just worked out? No, it's usually full body. I think the concept that I'm trying to get on with Vancity is to constantly be flexible, have the pliability in the muscle, like have the muscle fiber, have the ability for the muscle fiber to stretch as much as it's supposed to be able to, and get as much fresh blood, I don't know if it really helps or not, but I really try to like exaggerate my breathing during my massages. One is because like it might be a little bit more painful than relaxing, but I'm trying to get like fresh oxygen and fresh oxygenated blood and moving the stale blood out of the muscle. So full body. Manaka says, ETH just been so shit for a long time. Yes, and it still is kind of shit. Wouldn't that be okay to say? Because Bitcoin has already made all-time highs and ETH is not even close. Zavi says, eating cottage cheese with chia seeds and a pear. That's awesome. Croissant says, I had the same area for a probable short, but I have the impression that the fact of having been afraid of missing the movement towards 114 minimum made me doubt the current area. That's okay. Tyneek says, PA looks exactly like 20th of June on 30-minute CME chart. So yeah, Tyneek, so after you are able to start noticing things like that, the next piece of information that I would encourage you to really lock in on is don't look at the price action, look at the data. Because I've had plenty of times when people were like, look at that day and look at today. It looks identical. And then I go, look at the CVD. Look at the open interest. And it's the complete opposite. And then they're like, oh. So it's great that it looks the same, but make sure you're also looking at the data. Roger that. Thomas, let's go. Shishi Bui, let's go. Oliver, let's go. Mr. No Money says, do you use creatine? Yes. I've been using creatine since 16. Happy 420 says, if I may, being an older lion, stay loose and limber. Kids soon for you, and kids at 38 to 40 is what I have, and the body needs the energy and love to be 10 years old at 45, 50. No doubt. 196, let's get it. 21 Slippage says, My Fitness Pal. I haven't used My Fitness Pal in so long, but yeah, that used to be one of my most used apps. Oh shit, I gotta calculate. Oh man, I remember going to like Outback and being like, can I just get plain chicken breast and no butter, please? Or like ordering steak, but like saying no butter. Yeah, shout outs to My Fitness Pal. Zavi says, I prefer to take after workout, but time doesn't matter. Thanks for reminding me this time. Yeah, for the most part, I think it's marginal differences. That being said, I mean, there's 6 different types of creatine. Fast acting, the ones that you have to load, the ones that do hold water, the ones that don't hold water. Yeah, because what you're really going after is the phosphate molecule, the P and ATP synthase, right? So it's, creatine phosphate isn't like the best bioavailable or like structurally the best metabolizing. So you have like monohydrate, and then monohydrate, obviously, by the name alone, you can understand that it's going to hold water. Choya. Yeah, but my pre-workout has one type of creatine, and then my post-workout, like recovery drink that I drink, has like a different type of creatine. All right, 2 minutes left, 90 seconds. All right, we got about an hour and change, ladies and gentlemen. You guys doing okay? Y'all getting nasty? Y'all juicing! Should we go let us up? What do you guys want to do? Happy Friday! 196 is, what do you think about monohydrate? It's the like the classic OG. So there's obviously better stuff and more expensive stuff, but yeah, monohydrate's the OG, so it's good. Mohan, happy Friday. 40 seconds on the hourly candle close. How we doing? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's juice. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Math is math. Juice is juice. Juice! We mathin'! We mathin'! All right, let me get a little coffee or something, man. All right, let's go. Let us up. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Exclamation giveaway! Is everybody signed up? Is everybody ready? You know what do. Yeah! Happy Friday, motherfuckers! How we doing? Yeah, happy Friday, Raptorus, Coney, Boy Alvarado, Hedge Fund, Castillo, Voltex, Keeks, Boy Alvarado. We got Dick Flex in the building. We got Crypto Manipulation, Keeks. Happy 420 QR Project. Any questions, Lions? Lions, you guys are the fucking best. You know that, right, Jojo? Are you locked in, Jojo? Fran, you good? Chocolat, you good? You lettucing up, Chocolat? Man, there's nothing better than lettucing up and then following it up with like a good piece of chocolate. Hi, guys. Let's vibe out. Useless Line Records. FOMC next week. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, let's juice. We juicing, we mathin'. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can I get a Kachoya? And it can't nobody. Let's go, Lions. I want you to sing it. Juice. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. I'm here every day, all day. Let's go. Hands up if you've been here rocking and rolling with me all day. Shout out if you respect the crackhead TA. It's gotta be testnet. Juice. Bitches. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. All right. Any questions? Let me see. Yaya says, I'm excited, so excited for next week. Nice. Baratinha. Shout out Brazil, man. How's everything, brother? Coffee and hash harmonize so well. Woo. Facts. Red Bull and lettuce. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, just caffeine and lettuce, right? To kind of just even each other out type of shit. For Love and Peace, Hedge Fund, James Kirk, 60, Cytilix, Latisse, Shay's Anatomy, Curvies, Aurum, MJ, Calling Noob, Shay's Anatomy. Zaha says, I'm training the aiming. After 1 month, I can see improvement. That's awesome. Zavi says, being here past 4 days because of free work days, knowing more than ever, being prepared more than ever. Let's juice. Let's go, Zavi. Doesn't that feel good, brother? I'm thinking about poking my head in for a little like 1 hour, 2 hour stream tomorrow. Maybe nerd out on a couple more altcoins. Yeah. Anything you want to talk about, Zavi? If you could ask me one thing, is there something that you want to look at or talk about just to add to being prepared? You good? Zine, you good? Scamenzo, you good? JF Boutit, 196. Baratinha, Fragili, Robinacci. 19 minutes, excuse me, on the 30-minute candle close. You guys doing all right? Haskir, Zave. Yeah, I'm trying to understand open interest. Got you. You want me to give you the basics? Open interest going up means that people are opening positions. All right? Open interest going down means people are closing positions. All right? Price going up. Open interest delta going up equals bullish. Price going up. Open interest delta going down. That means shorts are getting squeezed. Therefore, it is not bullish. Okay? Price going down. Open interest delta going up. That is bearish. Shorts are opening. People are actually shorting. Price going down. Open interest delta going down. That means longs are getting closed out. All right? So, not bearish. And then just start paying attention to the data and the price action when it moves. And the more that you see it, the more that you'll be able to trust that sort of basic strategy. And the more that you see it, the more nuances you're going to start to realize. You're going to maybe notice, oh, well, fuck, if it's doing this on this exchange, but if it's doing that on this exchange, I'm going to go with this data. Or you're going to start incorporating a whole bunch of other shit. And then, things like volume, divergences, like where is it bouncing from? Where is it getting rejected from? All of those things you can start to blend in and juice the fuck up. Ka-cha! How we doing? Friday vibes. Let's go. Juice. Let's go, Zavi. Zavi, talk to me, Zavi. Let's juice, let's go. Let's juice, let's go. It's got to be testnet. What if I were to tell you I got pixel bottom? It's got to be testnet. Quit playing. Math. Can I get a ka-cha? Go. I'm just doing my thing. Go. Juice. Ka-cha. End of discussion. What does this look like? Can I go out on a limb and say that the golden pocket got turned into support? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can I get a cut joy? Hello? Chinese delivery, hello? Cut choy. Testnet. Math. Math. Let's go get it. We methin'. Lions, we methin'. Lions, we methin'. Let's go, let's go. I'm just doing my thing, y'all. Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? Go. Gotta be testnet. Let's get it. Yo! Lions! Yes. Yes. Can I get a cut, Joy? Yo. Math. Juice. Let's go. Lettuce. Math. Juice. Can I get a cut, Joy? We got that crackhead TA! Juice! Let's go, let's juice, let's go! Joanne Castillo, good morning. Let's go, let's go. "42 minutes until power hour." Holy shit, can you believe that we've already been streaming for 5 hours? That's straight cachoya, dude. Can I get a cachoy? Math, 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 math. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. All right. How we doing? Spicy Taco, what's going on? No, Diabito, what's going on? Housty, Monday, Zavi, Pedro, Cyrus. How y'all doing? Cloudy, what's going on, Cloudy? You vibing? Happy Friday, man. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Was the planning good? The preparation good? The updates good? The narration good? The juicy good? The anticipation? Rami says, what's going on, Rami? Rami, what do you think? Any questions? Are you juicing? Let me know, man. You know you guys are the best, right? Let's give it a woo-woo. What's going on, woo-woo? Math and data, woo-woo. Yeah. Do you believe? Do you believe? Juice. Break it down. Juice! Go, 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 go. Juice! Come on! Do you believe? Let's go! Gotta believe! I said a whole lot of damn joke. PSG gang, let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah. PSG gang. Oh, lot of juice! Go, 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 go! Whole lot of what? Pick so perfect! Got joy, let's go! Go, go! Juice, 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 juice! Whole lot of juice, a whole lot of what? Whole lot of. Yeah. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Do you believe in math? Juice. Juice. Math, math, math. Ka-cha! No mames. No mames. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Yeah. Juice. Juice. Let's go, Lex! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready for the giveaways? Everybody is gonna win 500 a pop. You guys ready to go? Juice! Let us up! Let us up! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Easy money! Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing! Let's get it! Let's juice! Go! Math! J! So DTE! We're gonna reduce! J! Juice! Mm-hmm. Speaking of gammas, nice. Bugatti. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you believe? Let's go get nasty. Hera. Juice. Who juicing? Yo, Gucci. Zavi, Buzzo, Monday, Titus, Rosario, Loud Live, Manaka. Any questions? Asenti, what's going on, man? Happy Friday, y'all. 28 minutes until power hour. Maestro, KCEX, Pipeline. Rami says, man, your music in my clinic sound system, patients going nuts. Oh, Rami, turn this one up. Adjust your bass, okay? Where's Cut Choi? Oh. All right, here we go, Rami. Let's go. Turn it up, yo. Cut Choi. All we know is Cut Choi. All we do is Cut Choi. All we eat is Cut Choi. Who the fuck are we? Let's go. Let's let us up. Exclamation welcome to Berna. Let's go! Can I get a cut, Joy? Who juicing? KIMBA gang, who juicing? KIMBA gang. How we doing? Happy Friday, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Six-figure profits, six-figure trades, easy. All right? 6 Grammy Awards, easy. All right, speaking of Grammy Awards, can we give it up for the Song of the Year at the LGBTQ Awards? Gatfield, but not mine. Hey, let us up. Let's go. Hey, can I get a yeah? Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Zavi says, you said that on 118 is short. 1195 says your invalidation. Does invalidation mean that the trade is over and you shouldn't hold it? That is correct, but that doesn't mean you just sit there and wait until 1195, right? So that's just like the basic guidelines in terms of area. Like it shouldn't make a higher high if the short is valid, because the short is only valid if the structure is continuing, which means that it's a lower high, lower low. We just got a lower low, right? So it should be followed up with a lower high. So naturally, a higher high would be the invalidation. We're doing kindergarten TA, Zavi. All right. What the next level up from that would be saying, hey, since this is a lower high, the hidden CVD bear div is valid. All of the shorts that Kimba was talking about have now been stopped out. That's bearish, right? I have a swing fail pattern or a failed auction above that important green ass line that we've had for weeks. So it's still going to be open interest, it's still going to be structure, and it's still going to be divergences, Zavi. All right. And if any of those edges get invalidated, then the trade is over. So we don't short a random level. We short because there's bearish edge. And we would stop the short because the bearish edge goes away or is invalidated. But if anything, it can't make a higher high. Okay? So that's kind of like your like a kind of plan. You know, there should be a little bit more complexity than just enter here, stop out here. Yep. You got the whole plan? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. So the invalidation doesn't necessarily have to be a higher high, but given that we don't really know exactly what kind of edge is there, right? Like I can't predict the future and say, hey, you're going to get a hidden CVD bear div. I don't know that. You know, you don't know that. Maybe we get a hidden CVD bear div, but all of the shorts are still underwater and they haven't been stopped out. Maybe we get structure, but we don't have divergence. And it's going to probably be like that. If you think that the ideal setup is going to happen on a Friday or on a weekend, you know, probably not, right? So, and I think there's a very big difference in terms of it just doing it by derivatives, and like CME with ETH and RTH does the move as well. So I gotta leave. My first work call starts in about 20 minutes. So I gotta actually leave before market close. But Husty is gonna take over and do some more giveaways. So. Thomas says, do you have time to check out the secret phone by Solana? Is this still the Solana phone? I don't today, but we could look at it tomorrow, brother. Wetflix says, hey, Kimba, what is the best pizza spot in New York? If you have the time to wait, Lucali's. Yeah. But Brooklyn, different parts of Manhattan has a bunch of amazing pizza. For me, thin, crispy, almost like a cracker bar pizza, right? It's the Seeker. Gotcha. Remember all the jokes we used to have when we were first thinking about getting the Soul phone? Like 2 years ago. You guys remember that? Like the jokes were like, are the calls going to get dropped if this chain gets hacked? Or like if the chain goes down? Let's go. Ritual. Easy money, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Let us up. No debate! Yeah. How we doing? Mr. No Money says, thank you for recommending Outliers. Very insightful and eye-opening. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It really, truly is a one of those life-changing things. Imagine, like I always think to myself, imagine if I had been able to read that younger. Ayo Gain says, juiced on a soul short into a soul long, feeling good. Let's go. Gotta be testnet. Yep. Anything you want to talk about, Ayo Gains? Like, obviously, you know what my entries are and the pinks, but I do have a plan B as well in case we get round tripped. You dig? But let's juice, man. What do you think about the preparation, the planning? Shall we let us up, Ayo Gains? What about you, Mr. No Money? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? I got about 20 minutes and then I got to dip. So any last minute questions? And then Husty's going to be taking over, maybe doing some more BTCC giveaways. Yeah. What's going on, Baratinha? Ninja, let's go. Your owner. Let's go. Ayo Gains, let's go. KCEX, let's go. Ninja, let's go. Happy 420, let's go. Space Blob says, are we popping bottles and lettucing? We're not popping bottles, but I mean, like, I'm good. I can't lose on the long. We're over the golden pocket. In fact, we sat here and literally watched together the golden pocket get turned into support, right? It's basically just running into a little bit of resistance at 886. Theoretically speaking, from a mathematical perspective, you should be able to make a higher high. Right? But you're only guaranteed a higher high. There's nothing about a bullish narrative that you're guaranteed. So, like, if somebody like me that's in a long, what would be the next thing that could kind of fuck me? An SFP, right? So it doesn't matter how high it goes from here. I need to make sure that easy money, Bugatti money gets flipped into support. Otherwise, if we just SFP, you know, go to like 117 and come right back, that's not good either. So always, always head on a swivel. Okay, but the good news is right now, Space Blob, I can't lose. What about you? I don't care if you're in a long, I don't care if you're in a short. Are you in a situation where you can't lose? Did you plan shit out? So have you been able to follow along the last couple days? Do you see how I wanted to get the 121, and with the 121, I would have been really down for the 110. But yesterday we were talking about if we don't grab that high, just in case, okay? If we leave the high like that, I'm gonna actually be a little bit more aggressive when we get to that gap zone. I don't know if you remember that. So we're just taking a shot, and then there might be a scalp short opportunity within the 118 area with basically that green line, right? And then it's also bearish retest of the settlement. Okay, you with me? Space Blob says stop loss and profit as always. What? Let us up! Whoa! Let's go! Juice! 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 Math! Hey, yo, Gaines says I'm going to go spend time with my little girl at Sky Zone. Woo! Shout out Sky Zone. Have a great time, Ayo Gaines. Well deserved, brother. Have a great weekend, man. I might be popping my head in over the weekend, Ayo Gaines. Maybe a little altcoin nerd out here and there, right? Because you know I like to get that plan B, plan C, plan D with me. You dig? Plan A, easy, right? Right? Taking that so long, easy. How long were we ready for that thing? But just in case I get round tripped on this bitch, right? Just in case. I've got a plan B. I know where my next long attempt would be. All right, but preparation, meeting, opportunity, that's how you juice, y'all. What do you think about the 175, man? What do you think about the 175, man? All right, any questions? Y'all juicy, right? What a coincidence. So above here, you're going to get a lot of fucking shorts trapped. You don't need no other streamer. Power hour. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's power hour. Useless lines, records. That's the name. Wow, 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 wow. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a round of applause. All right, let me get caught up on the chat. I gotta start the outro music, ladies and gentlemen. So hit me with any last minute questions, y'all. Ayo Gain says, if you do, what time do you think you'll be in? I have no idea. I have a couple of other things that will take priority. Yeah, but I will tell you this, Ayo Gains, if I do show up tomorrow or on Sunday, I'll make sure that there's a YouTube replay. So you can just watch that and get caught up. Sounds good? I'll make sure that it's like a YouTube replay. Yeah, and you know me, I'm not gonna like, talk about some shit or stress like, hey, we gotta take this shit, right now. We gotta take this shit over the weekend. You're never gonna hear me utter those words. We gotta take this trade, before market open. You'll never hear me say stupid shit like that. So it's not like if you miss the altcoin nerd out, you're fucked. So for the most part, brother, it's just going to be a continuation of, let's say Bitcoin does end up getting rejected at 118, and I don't want you to think about my bearish thoughts as bearish. I'm bullish. So I'm just thinking worst case scenario, right? If this long is going to get fucked, most likely the culprit, the resistance, is going to be that 117.5, 118, basically like settlement area. So that's something that you got to keep an eye on. We talked about the golden pocket. We got through that and turned it into support. Check, right? Next level up, easy money, Bugatti money. Obviously, we're hitting a little bit of resistance. That's fine. We'll give it some time. Theoretically, we should be able to make a higher high. However, in 56 minutes, markets will be closed, RTH will be complete, and it will be running into not only just an hour of CME, but Macaulay weekend. CME will be paused for 48 hours. So something to think about as well. It'll be low volume, which means that it is not trustable. So 21 Slippage is asking, are you still going to scalp short at 118 from the current data? The current data is not what will help me decide if I want to short 118. It's when we get up there, 21 Slippage. So I'll break it down for you one more time. The CVD divergence that I would prefer to see is going to be a CVD hidden bear div. Do you know why? Because it's a lower high. Okay? So hidden CVD bear div. And if you need help with that, go to the Discord. Plenty of people can help you. And Houston is going to be taking over and doing some BTCC giveaways. So you could always stick around and talk to the other lions. Okay? So that would be the divergence that I would want to see. Oh, thank you, baby. Open interest. I need to see all the underwater. So as soon as we get above 117, you're going to have hella shorts underwater. They still haven't closed yet. Okay. I would maybe encourage you to rewind the stream, the whole stream from the very beginning. I started the day off talking about the bulls need to be able to defend this. And so most likely that's like, I would anticipate that through the night. But listen to what I'm saying. Like, this level is very important. So daily close above, important. Settlement above this, important. Obviously, making a higher high before doing a bullish retest would be preferable. Just think about all the basic strategy stuff that we've been talking about the last couple of days. But yeah, anyways, and so if all the shorts get stopped out, if the hidden bear div is there, if I can get failed auction or 3 drives, I don't think it's a swing fail pattern. So probably like a 3 drives with a triple divergence regular. So imagine a higher time frame, hidden CVD bear div with a 3 drive structure on smaller time frame. Woo! All right. Then, yes, I'm probably trying to take that scalp short. But if we go up there and the hidden CVD bear div is no longer there, and the shorts are still underwater and not stopped out, I'm not taking that short. And I actually think I have pixel perfect bottom long to be able to at least clean 121, if not 123. I think everybody that was waiting to TP their shorts on closing the gap and or waiting to take a long for the gap to be filled, fucked. And that's the name of the game. It's called max pain. How can we fuck the most amount of people? So it's level by level, you know. Easy money, Bugatti money, 1176 to 118. Clearly, that green line that we've been drawing, like straight through the price action, has been a pretty important pivot point, right? So eventually need to get the fuck above that. If you put a gun to my head right now, I think it gets rejected at 118, you know, but it's not like, am I going to TP the whole long? No, I'm going to hedge short. So I hope I'm wrong and I get stopped out and we go higher. But anyways, sounds good, 21. What would the 3 drive structure look like? Sure, like this. And then this ends up being a regular bear div. And then this to this ends up being a hidden bear div. Okay, because a regular is the price action makes higher highs. The hidden, it makes a lower high. A lower high and a divergence means that it's the continuation of the original trend. So the original trend is down, down. Okay? And the best part, a regular means reversal. So it's making higher high, higher high, higher high, reversal. So it's going to make a lower low. So I love when there's a hidden with a regular. And it's the same thing with when we look for longs, brother. Right? This would be great if this was a hidden bull div, right? And then it would be great if this was a regular. Hidden means that it's continuation of the original trend. So this is up. Okay, so up. And then regular means that it's a reversal. So it's going to reverse this. So you should be able to make a higher high. Just shit like that. And then throw in some open interest, like underwater shorts. You know, where the fuck is VWAP? Are we above it? Are we below it? You dig? Can I get it? Yeah. All right, you good? 21 slippage? Hey, brother, you're doing fantastic. So, you know, don't do, please, do not do some crazy shit like going all in on a weekend trade. You can take shots, but you need to make sure that you don't piss away hella money before you really get juicy and good. And you're super close. You know, but I would hate for you to feel like you're ready to rock and roll. You know what the fuck you're doing 2 months from now, but you have half of the capital that you have right now. That's what I don't want you to end up doing. So, you know, you're doing great. Stay locked in. You're looking more on WEEX for divs than on RSI, right? You mean CVD. WEEX is, no. RSI. So what is RSI? 21 slippage. That's your homework for this weekend. On tomorrow or on Sunday or Monday, when I show up, I want to be able to ask you what's the difference between RSI and CVD, or what's the difference between RSI and MACD. And I would want you to be able to explain it to me like you were going to explain it to a 5-year-old. That's your homework for the weekend. And you have RSI and stochastic RSI on your chart, right? Do you have a way to see CVD? Do you have Coinalyze set up, brother? And if you don't, that's extra homework, extra credit homework. All good, brother. I really can say since I watch you, brother, it's my best profit month. I don't have to be in trade 24/7. I just sit on hands or try to get in the right points. That's awesome, 21. Keep it up. I can tell you're probably doing really amazing because of the way that you ask questions. So I can definitely see like progress within like the way that you ask stuff. So keep going. You're doing great, 21 slippage. So the rest is just like risk management, making sure that you don't, get got. All right, so you're good, 21? If the data is there, I don't care if it's the weekend. I probably will take the short. Okay? And I'm telling you right now, 21 slippage, I told you the 3 types of edge that I would like, right? Brother, you're going to have to make a decision with 1 or 2 edge. I doubt you're going to get all 3. All right? So do your best, but nobody's going to eat your lunch if you fuck up the short, if you miss it, if you don't take it, okay? Haskir says, Sol just made a higher high. Awesome. I would like, tell me when we're at 400. Otherwise, I'm going to always think I'm going to get round tripped. Brother, I've had some amazing Sol longs. This is, I'm not going to, dude, I'm not going to, like this. So it made a higher high. Awesome. First off, I hope it's not a failed auction. Okay. Second off, I hope when it does do this, it makes a higher low. And last but not least, you need to get above this, because once you can get above this, like this is probably, isn't that the more likely thing? Right? Dude, you better not fucking lose this. Cause then if all we need to do is get the fuck above value area low, because if we get in acceptance into value area low, then what are we looking for? Yeah, so you're gonna fucking jinx me, my guy. Yeah, but you see what I see, yes? And we gotta get back above 183, my guy. Right? Yeah. All right, so quit playing with me. Watch like an SFP. Like, if it's really going to go, it's not going to give you that, by the way. Or. You just said. Yeah, that would be the funniest. Fuck! These goddamn 886 goose motherfuckers. Anyways, do you boo-boo? What do you think about the 175? What do you think about today? You good? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's lock the fuck in. It's FOMC week next week. Y'all ready? It's FOMC week next week. Hello. I'm fucking exhausted, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait to sleep in. But the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Husey is going to take good care of you guys, all right? BTCC. All right? Shay says, let's fucking hoop. Okay. Did you mean to say go, but you're so fucking excited you fat fingered the H? Probabilities. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. What do you think about today? Math? We math and Shays? Baby? Fuck was that? Hedge fund. Love you, brother. Hey, ready. Let's go. Requiem, Hedge Fund, Happy, Mr. No Money, Shays, Wiztar, Manolo, McEllum, Shays, Spicy, Hedge Fund. WEEX says higher high on Sol, but not on CVD. So what divergence is that? Manaka, Cytilix. Happy 420 says, I thought I could sleep this weekend and I have 2 golf tournaments to play, 2.5 hours from me here juicing. Let's go, Happy 420. Hope you have a great game. Pipeline, Shays, WEEX, Wiz, Ace, Jojo. You guys are the fucking best, Lions. Never forget that. Hey, good shit this week. Lou, you good? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since Monday morning? You've been here basically from start to finish every stream. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Stay locked in, stay safe. I I might see you guys over the weekend. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, there's a chance that I'm going to see you guys Sunday CME resumption. But I have a lot of work that I got to do, so we'll see. Spicy, you good? Good shit this week, man. You should be proud of yourself. Latisse, Manaka, Cytilix, Mex Powers, Xbit, Akix. Yeah, I don't really care if you made a lot of money, if you lost a little bit, if you got spanked around, if you juiced, if you got round tripped the whole week. You know, hopefully in this moment right now, honestly, genuinely, you feel like you're a little bit of a better trader than you were Sunday night. You know, if I were to ask you, hey, what's one thing that you want to do better next week for FOMC? What's one thing that you want to do different? What's one thing that you did good this week that you want to repeat next week? I hope you can pick something. All right, fibs, volume, VWAP. I mean, even the Lion Cubs got to see a Wick of Destiny today. That was cool. Or a Wick of Destiny this week. That was cool. Yeah, exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. All right, y'all, let's get to the outro. I can do maybe one. I can do two. Math. Juice. Kachoy. Kachoy. Let's go! Mark says, thank you, Kimba, for giving us your best once again. Mark, thank you. Thank you guys for giving me your guys' best. Let's go, players. Mark, Iggy, let's get it. Ninja, let's go. Korun, Latisse. Latisse. We're going to be sending you some giveaways, all right, my boy? Let's go. Reptilian says 176 soul entry. Woo! Now, is that testnet or is that preparation, Reptilian? Stop the music. Stop the music for a second. Stop the music for a second. Hey, Reptilian. Feel good, huh? Feel good? And like, if you do still have a soul long, and if you got round tripped, that's okay too, right, Reptilian? Because many sub badges ago, you might have been able to take that long, but you also might have been left at the train station after it gets stopped you out type of shit, right? Not only do you have to get filled, but you need to manage risk. The management of the trade never goes away. And there is a chance that you're going to get round tripped. Have you prepared for that? Right? So it goes just beyond getting lucky or just having a plan A, right? You really had to take it. You really had to believe it. So, one, if you did get a little bit of a soul long, but you ended up getting round tripped and stopped out, doesn't matter. There's going to be another trade next week and we'll juice on it. If you happen to be, I don't want to say the lucky few, but the veteran, the battle tested, the scars on your face type of shit. If you're that type of lion with battle scars on your face, and you re-entered or you shaved a little bit and didn't get stopped out because you had your stop loss on lower low, and you also realize that there's a chance that it's going to go without cleaning the lows, just like Biddy, just like anything else, right? It's a culmination of the last 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, and really it's just a pop quiz on what you really know yourself in the moment of, right? So, hey, that's good shit. Shout outs to everybody that still has or took and got round tripped on the soul long. And I hope you have a plan B, plan C, and plan D just in case, because I'm already thinking about maybe there is a 118 rejection. I don't know. I don't want one, but you got to be thinking worst case scenario. So that would kind of suck if we got rejected at 118. You know what I mean? If it's like a settlement bearish retest or something like that. So yeah, and if Bitcoin did do that, and if it did want to do a gap fill, then obviously Sol and all these other altcoins are going to be making lower lows too. So just being prepared. right? No need to predict the future, but if it does make a lower low and I get round tripped or stopped out for tiny P, I know how I would do it next. So, Lions, let's go. We can't lose. Space Blob says 118 is also point of control of the range. Yup. And real quick though, Space Blob, we had that line drawn before any price action built around it. And after weeks of price action, it just so happens to also be the point of control of the whole range up there. We remember, we had that 118 drawn before we got up here on that Elliott wave bullshit. Remember? So, you know, you got to understand that I'm feeling some type of way about a bearish retest of that level, right? So, yeah, definitely keeping my head on a swivel up there because that's a no bueno if we get rejected there. Yeah. But who knows, man? I can't predict the future. So, fingers crossed that it doesn't get rejected up there, but I'm prepared if it does. And I know that it's kind of bearish, right? If we do get rejected up there. So, yeah, the only thing that would be a question mark would be the low volatility environment during the weekend. Yeah, so I don't know, like a 3 drives into like Sunday CME Open would be hella funny, I think. Yeah, so if it looks like it could be juicy and we could put pink together, I'll probably show up for CME resumption on Sunday. All right? But levels are identified. We know what kind of edge we want. We know what the open interest looks like. Let's see what it do, man. Shout out Useless Lines. Shout out Happy 420 Space Blob, Glenn calling Noob Reptalian, Spicy Nitrogen, Zazy, Gypsy 420, Chester, Latisse, Bergix. Let's get it, man. Latisse says juicing on your soul juice. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, how long were we talking about that 185 to 175 zone? Right? So I think it's just about opportunity meeting preparation. But Latisse, I got some big giveaways coming your way, brother. All right. Been loving the your heart, brother. You've got a heart of a lion. You understand, Latisse? The warrior spirit. The never give up attitude. Hey, winners never quit. Quitters never win, y'all. All right? Hey, let me tell you something, Latisse. Real recognize real. You know what it is. It's always been like that. So let's stay focused. Lots of juice coming up, especially next fucking week. All right? Hey, Reaving! Manaka, Latisse, Zerp, Ludo, Shawarma, Pipeline, NK, No, Tigrin, Medi, Raptorus, Diligent, Chutoy. Latisse says, cause we in Kimba Gang, that's why. Hey, but also, Kimba Gang is Kimba Gang because of people like you, Latisse. Mark, NK, Pipeline, Vladimir, Zerp, Bergix, Pipeline, Jojo, Kozaks, let's go. Thomas, I gotta salute you, brother. Vancity, I salute you. Pedro, I salute you. Edsbit, I salute you. A special salute to all the OGs and veterans. Let's get it. The foundation of Lithuania. The founding fathers. The founding members. Hey, we've been through some shit. Hashtag we've been through some shit. Hashtag we've seen some shit. And we'll add FOMC next week to another notch in our belt, ladies and gentlemen. All right, stay safe. Don't do anything goofy without me. Let me also do it with you. All right, it's the weekend, so I would prefer that you get rested, you get a little mental reset, a little emotional reset, All right, I need everybody's best next week. Can you show your current fib settings? Of course. There you go. But they're going to change all the time, not all the time, but like I might take something off. I might add something in. You feel me? Yeah, so if you have time, nerd out a little bit on all the different fib levels and what they mean. And let's talk about it on Monday or maybe Sunday. The learning don't stop. You of all people know this. Yeah, brother. There you go. And remember, just because I use something or I don't use something doesn't mean that you should do the same. All right? Let's go, 21. Zerp, Shishi, Bui. Hey, let's shout out everybody that gifted subs. Hey, Danny Bellagio. Danny Bellagio gifted 10 subs. Johnny Kingslow gifted 5s. Husty, Calling Noob, Mick Ellum, BTC 1M, Rooney TV, Mr. Apache, and Pinku Chanti. Alrighty, Hedge Fund, JT, Latisse, Cage, Shawarma, Zerp. All right, I gotta get going. My first meeting is starting. I got like back-to-back meetings like for the next 6 hours. So, Coney, love you, man. Scamenzo, let's go, lock in. Husty's gonna be taking over. Give him a round, welcome. Show him some love. All right, be gentle with him because you're gonna have to manually send some BTCC UIDs, okay? Be gentle with him. All right. No mames. Have a great weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I see you guys tomorrow morning. Maybe I see you guys Sunday evening. But for sure, I'm going to see you guys hella early on Monday, all right? 30 minutes until U.S. market close. 90 minutes until Macaulay Culkin weekend. Lions of Lithuania. Warriors of Lithuania. Stay safe. I'll see you guys soon. Love you guys. Can I get a...